Hello. Put on some music. Have any updates? Apparently I do. Might as well. May fix something, who knows? Alright, I think I gotta take the novice fun a little bit more seriously, because I think I might make it like 3 more whatever things I was making for artillery, so we'll see how that goes. I wonder if it will actually try to do all the marking again, actually, because I think it does it whenever the mod list changes or something. Let's see. Because I've actually noticed that it will do it occasionally, where like it starts the game and just marks everything. I mean, how much is there with this? It's not that large of a save. I thought it wasn't a large save. There we go. Oh my god, here we go. Yeah, it went again. It does it whenever I change mods, because it assumes I'm maybe adding something that changed something with that. Where's this is Antius. So I had to go trim the planet a little bit. Okay, so back to here. So kind of keep getting sidetracked with this. Kill these ones too. Where is it at? Go straight to novice. Where are we at? There we go. Oop. Unfortunately, I think it's going to just override it, by the way. This one actually needs to go back to Caladius. Yeah, that one needs to go to Caladius actually now. No, actually, it doesn't need to. This is... Yeah, no, this is the one I just launched. One sec. Novice, go back. Because that should be enough for one more landing. You can actually have a... oh yeah, you can have a... Could you have a ship go to another starship? I guess you kind of can, can't you? It's kind of a fun one. Didn't know that was actually possible. Alright, let's go launch some ships. Fortunately, this one is going to Caladius again, because I have that same thing. I'm just going to copy that to my clipboard, because it's going to keep happening. Because it kind of just... I didn't really account for the fact that they would have ridiculous amounts of everything. I don't even know. Alright, let's go move it over here. not quite where I wanted it to be. Oh. Also, I think I'm missing a bit of stuff here. How much fuel's in this one? Good amount. There's a couple of gaps. Also, this one's a ridiculous one. Is this the, let's see this one. Yeah, this is okay. I'm gonna launch this one too. Oh, this would not be able to, take off again. Ooh, that may have been a mistake I just made, actually. I just realized this. Where's Caladius? The other one probably has the same problem. I just realized that it takes fuel to take off. I should have taken that into account. That's probably the mistake I made last time. Yeah, this one's okay, though. Somewhere like right here. Alright, we're gonna though have to make sure that these all get taken care of. I wanna just bring down the music a little bit. Yeah, this is not quite working quite as well as I would have expected, to be honest. Just because... Still want to turn it down a little bit more. The thing I didn't account for is... What happened? What? How does that have range for that? Damn. I didn't actually think it would be... That one's a winner. Well, we got a couple of starships to fix them once we get on this planet side. All I need is a couple of solar panels and like just some things for that. Of course, there are what's it called? The ship that won't even be able to take off. I don't even know what to do with it. I might just deconstruct it. It should be kind of enough for it. Oh, we didn't quite get all this stuff. Nope, this one's here too. I think they expanded, but I'm not sure. Actually, that's in the radius, so that's fine. Oh. The rest of these are fine, okay. We'll just let them do what they need to do. Probably should get like some of this stuff in the middle here, to be honest. Remember that time I said this was going to be a very low maintenance way of doing it? It really isn't, is it? It kind of just automatically does some of it, and then that's it. What does the range upgrade need now? That's why I didn't do it anymore, because it needed an advanced tech card. The good news is we're well on our way to it, so, you know. They just have a lot of, like, pollution, actually, in a lot of these things. What the hell? Hey, Humph. Still watching Yesterday's Bob? No, that one was a, I mean, actually, I didn't go for that long on that one. How you doing? Pretty good. Basically, I had a, I'm kind of like sluggish in the purification of novice, to be honest. That one's taking a bit more time than I would have expected. Otherwise, I'm pretty good. Just your old work drama, and that's pretty much it. And looks like Iridite is not really a problem anymore, so I think we're not going to worry about that at this point. I was debating to make how many transport belts is this? It's like, well, no, 1 second. Oh, yeah, that's like 2 of them. I'm kind of good with that, because I don't think we'll ever need that much of it. Think of anything else that we need to upgrade here, but that's it. Did you kill all the biters then? No. I'm like, I have up to here. Unfortunately, the map does not refresh, so some of the red that you see is not actually biters. There you go. That's me just going into the map mode real fast and doing it. I think over here we haven't quite done a good job. Oh, that's why, because this one completely screwed up. Okay, we're gonna have to just take them out like here. You just reminded me. I was just showing you, and then I'm like, oh, I actually didn't complete this all the way. Fortunately, that starship got destroyed by its own hubris. Now, it was destroyed by the stupid glaive beam. I actually retired the glaive beam after that. So, that was pretty much all it did. So now we're about, I would say we're about a little bit under halfway done, but to be honest, I haven't put my full attention on it. So that has a lot to do with it as well. I kind of focused on Antias. Like, I don't have to do all this painting so much. I just have to do it for some of this. It's mostly because the glaive beam is so bad at all of this. So yeah, when you do auto glaive, it doesn't actually necessarily hit things the way it should. I don't know how much of this stuff is. It's gonna carpet it, I don't even care. Okay. The rest should be okay. A little bit of overkill? I don't know, they don't cost that much. Hey, Keikun. I just saw you in Coyote Stream. I dropped by just to say hello. Just before I got started. I was stealing the diagonal furnace blueprints that were highly coveted. Only on a Novex satellite? I wish. So I'm gonna have another look here. I still have to go to Novice to fix that oil issue. We'll just leave this the way it is. I don't care about this too much. Hopefully our storage isn't running out. No, we got plenty. I might want to just fix this over here. Trying to think if where to maybe copy from. Yeah, I like playing there now and then. Oh, I don't blame you. It seemed really memey, so it looked actually really fun. So I liked seeing him he got like artillery shelled as I was leaving, so which is kind of amusing. I don't do nearly enough multi in this one. So, but that's more on me. Ooh, beacon overload. I don't know, do I really care? You know, I actually just don't care to fix this. I'll fix this one, but yeah, I'll fix this one, but I won't fix that one because like, how much am I really speeding up by? Actually, I'll give it a wide area beacon. That's what I'll do instead. To me, that's enough to fix it. This one, obviously, I need to do something different with, because I can use a better... Which means I can go plug this in again. Also, why would my UPS be going this slow? Entities are 18 right now, probably because of all the bots going crazy right now and other things like that, so... We'll just let them do their thing. Or was it? I think I had a good one on Cornetto. Here's Cornetto. What did I do with this one? I had like 2 of them. I even had like sulfuric acid processing. I actually don't think I need this much. Not gonna lie. Will not fit. How will it not fit? Oh, because there's 2 pipes there. Interesting. Wire cannot be stretched. That's okay. Let's see here. I will say I did find it really amusing, that one, so. It's the one continuous meme cannon. Yeah, no, I could tell. I could tell. I do not blame you. I like good meme cannons. That's me as well. I'm the same. This may actually want to be something different. Just want to make sure there's more than enough ways for the oil to get out of here. Okay, this actually may need to go faster. Yeah, you know what? The beacon makes it go way faster, actually. I just realized, but that's okay. You know what? You know what I might even do? I may actually not even have its own beacon. Just do that. Because, why else have the wide area beacons if I'm not going to do that, you know? Alright, let's see how, Caladius is doing. Let's see. Yeah, it's still filling that one up. I'm gonna make a couple more artillery ships and bring them over, and that's it. I think the last thing I'm gonna do... first off, let's go look at... Oh my god, that's terrible. You're gonna need some plague rockets at some point. My main concern is them going down, by the way. Because if they go down, then they potentially have a connecting piece to mess with me. So I'm just making sure in the chunks that they have that. Oh, the amount of fun you've been inflicted on him. Like I said, I saw him get hit by artillery, and then it, like, killed like the back end of the train and everything. So I've seen some fun there. I've seen some fun. I think in this game I've artilleried Pat like a couple, more than a few times. So okay, I think. Is there anything else I really want to get done here? I don't really need to upgrade that. That can just remain the way it is. I mean, it would be nice to kind of upgrade these modules, to be honest. I may do that. Nah. That's why I'm like, I maybe should do a multiplayer game at some point, but not for this run at least. This one I'm way invested into trying to do this on my own, I think. So yeah, we don't need to do anything with that. Okay, they'll just keep doing what they're doing here, that's fine. We can keep that the way it is. Oh, yeah, I remember the last thing I want to do. So at some point this is going to run out, so maybe I should have an alarm. Where's a speaker? This one. The reason being... I don't want it to be... I know this is going to run out, and when it runs out I'm not going to remake it, so... I'm not even going to bother changing any of this stuff either. We're just going to keep it as it is. To be honest, I way overdid it on most of this stuff. So why is that not... Free contents? Oh, because it's not 0. Yeah, okay, good. Said will work. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I think we're... Spaceship engaged with... Wait, what? Oh, it's because it's traveling. Did it launch on its own? Yeah, it did. If you ever do, I'd love to join. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely down for it. I've never done like a really big one, but that seems like a completely different game. It's not like about like logic puzzles or anything. It's like more about dealing with your friends, which are challenging itself. And where's Radsky? I think I'm quite content with everything that went on here. Yep. Yeah. Just was wrapping up some of the stuff. I have to head to Novice, though. Do I have... Yeah, I have enough spaceship tiles and stuff to do it. Do I have artillery? Do I have lasers? Yes, I do. Okay, I have more than enough to fix the ships that have problems over there. Where are we at? That one I don't think I really need to do anything about it. Yeah, I think the rest of this is fine. You think that this is one of the finest at K2 SC runs on Twitch? It's mesmerizing. Oh, thank you very much. And then I go into this mess of power poles that I haven't done anything with. So, just as you said that. But there is a plan. There's a plan. I could tell you all the things I regret about this and things like that, so... Particularly my choice not to just plague Rocket Novice, but at this point I'm so invested into it. At this point, I have to continue. Also, wow, there's a ton of stuff I haven't done here. Cannot insert stone. I just have... Oh my god, look at all these rocket turrets I have. Yeah, I don't need these. This is at a time, yeah, you know what, I should just do some cleanup of things I am requesting and I do not need them. Antimatter engines. Honestly, I should probably have a separate, like, spaceship building thing for this, but to be honest, it's kind of useful just for the fact I can repair ships like I'm doing right now. Yeah, I don't I don't know. Oh, you know, I don't need... Well, no, I do need electric tools. The reason I need it is because that my train blueprints use that, so... I don't know. Where's the... I just at least want to remove the rocket turrets if I could find that. Somewhere near... There it is. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm just gonna turn off personal logistics for now. Is there a reason petroleum's coming down here? What is this doing? What does this run off of? It runs off of light oil. What? I know I'm gonna delete this, and then I'm gonna realize it was going to something really important. Okay, let me maybe figure out where it's going first. No, it wasn't going anywhere. It's just, these are just old pipes. I'm planning on doing like a major, like, removal of things that I clearly do not need. I'm gonna stop messing with this, I think. Okay, just leave that the way it is. So I do have like a little bit of oil left here. I'm just using, I'm at 6.3. Where's the content, Mike? It's coming. This is what it is. You're in it right now. You're watching the VOD. You'll catch up with those regrets sooner or later. Yeah. You know, watching it backwards it's got to be pretty interesting because it's got to be like, you know, you're like, oh, you already know kind of what I did, what my approach was to certain things, but you're like, you kind of see it and you're like, what the hell was my thought process at that time, right? Let's see here. Where's my, oh, right. I turned off turret range, which made it easier to see where ships were. Okay, let's move one over here. Yeah, unfortunately there's a lot down here which I should remove at some point. What are you doing? Oh yeah, I have to fix this, because it's not structurally sound yet, so we're going to head over there. And we're also going to disassemble the novice buster that was over here, because it ran out of fuel. And I believe I have another one down over there that's going to be out of fuel, maybe this one. No, this one's okay. Technically speaking, I could like... No, because you have to transfer way too much fuel around. I could do the thing again where like I remember when I landed here the first time and I was like, oh, I'm gonna do something weird. I forgot what I basically landed here, didn't have enough fuel to take off, and so I like landed like a temporary thing around here. Let me just make sure. Okay, there is a nest here. I don't know how a nest got here. Okay, that one's not here. Is that the only one that's there? Yeah. Oh, no, there's one right here, too. Keep sneaking their way around. I should have actually given them radars. If I gave them radars, they would be much better off. Actually, do I have radars with me? No, I removed that because it was UPS intensive, so I was like, why would I want that? Famous last words. Alright, we can get rid of that. These. So I've been watching from the beginning. Definitely made sense. Well, okay. So when you say beginning, are you referring to? Ooh boy, I have a lot of. Oh, damn it! I have a lot of artillery shells. Okay, we're just gonna start just tossing things into here. Yeah, I have to do something with all these artillery shells because I can't disassemble the ship otherwise. Oh, good. I can't fly inside. Do I have landfills? I do. Cannot put away a landfill inventory is full. Alright, so I'm going to give that to one of my artillery pieces, maybe. Oh, goody. There's some over here, too. Because the first one, I had a first run, remember that, and that one really didn't make a lot of sense. Well, some parts of it at least. Oh boy, there's also one over here too. At this point, I'm like halfway done with this novice purge that I started here, so... And so I'm basically gonna try and finish it up. Because yeah, half the planet has basically been purged, so... Three reboots, though? I didn't really do 3. Oh, yeah, I did do 3. Kind of, but... Like, I had 2 main ones, because 2 of them actually had any time spent on them, essentially. I would say. So, we'll we'll just say 2. But yeah, no, the current one, yeah, okay. This one is definitely the one where we're making it to the end. At this point, I'm, like, mostly through space sciences, so... it doesn't make any sense to... Even, like, there's actually nothing I'm really seriously dissatisfied about. I think I rolled a really good Caladius. I think I don't really need to change much with it, so... That was my main worry, is, like, maybe a Caladius would be bad. Because I had another guy who was in here sometimes, and he was starting his own run. With his friend, and he's like, when he heard me talk about, like, you're gonna hear me repeat the same thing over and over again, which is like, forget novice, leave novice kind of thing, and he was really confused because he's like, why would I leave novice? Novice is great, right? He was really confused about it, and so we went back and forth a little bit, and then we were like, I think I'm gonna bring the Spidertron over here. I've just decided this. Sorry, one sec. I think I have it right here. Okay. We had a bit of back and forth, and you'll get to that point in a bit where I also need to, oops, do this. You can also do that fuel alert. I'm going to do that in a second here. So he was really confused, and so we talked, and he showed me his Caladius, and it was like the worst rolled Caladius I've ever seen. And it was really funny. So, not funny for him though, but funny to see how what it could, because I've like technically rolled 2 of them. I mean, technically speaking, if you want to see how the randomization rolls, you could just do cheat mode and then ooh, you want to run into these. But yeah, it does some fun. It does some fun stuff. All right, let's see if I can get through this without aggroing biters. I think we'll be okay. Yep. Oh god, what the hell? Every time yeah, when you land here, you get kind of just stuck, unless you have landfills to get out. Sorry, I had too much momentum. So, there we go. I unloaded all my artillery shells here. I should have actually, you know what, if I was smart, I would have put it into a chest and then brought it over. But, you know what, I'm not smart, so... Regardless, I was planning on doing something up here anyway, so... Is there a... Oh, right, I forgot about this thing. I'm like wondering why that was taking so long, because it auto-launches. Alright, let's go fix the train. I'm planning on a small, like, as soon as my, I finish up with Novice, I'm going to do a little bit of a redesign here. Particularly to remove a lot of these train tracks and stuff, and just delete them. Because we don't really need a train system here. I mean, I don't know how much I really need to clean everything up, but yeah. Ooh, actually, no. Oh, crap. It just removed a bunch of stuff that I actually need to have. I'm not pleased about that. Because I removed a bunch of stuff, because I was like, yeah, let me do personal logistics still. Okay. The rest of it should be okay. I saw something in there I really shouldn't actually have, but that's fine. Whatever. What was I coming up here for? I was gonna fix the train. Okay, let's do that first. But yeah, that was a really interesting one, because it was like literally the worst Caladius I think I've ever seen. So I'm just like, wow, that's crazy. This is a provider chest. Like, because all this stuff I could just delete everything here. All right, where are you at? Okay, go do your thing. Oh my god, these trains are so slow. That's the other reason I want to delete these, by the way. Because this is just a old legacy system. The funny part was this was actually... Oh, do I not have any rare metals anymore? What happened? Holy shit, it's just completely out or something? Or no, it's not. It could use some beacons, though. Alright, let's go do requester. Oh! I had a system already here to replace the trains with this stuff, so... Dude, what is seriously eating this much EPS? Entity update, huh? Oh my god, units are like 6. That's why, because the biters. Alright. Red Wing. It needs to have a better name than that. Where's it at? Novice Buster. Why can't I view... I guess I'm technically already on the surface. Just want to copy its name. Apparently that might be a little bit more than I bargained for. There we go. Rename. I like calling them Novice Buster because it really influences what they're actually for busting on Novice. See, I'm wondering to myself, is it like, are the biters going crazy because they're like really there's so many of them, or are they just badly optimized? I don't know which one it is. Because it could be either one. 2.11. I'm gonna give the benefit of the doubt and say I probably am sparking a lot of them right now to just do things at the moment. Okay, so that one will do its thing. Apparently there's some meteors here. Alright. Alright, let's go address some of this. Oh good, it doesn't think it has any power. It's like a little bit of speed too. Do I even need to prod these? I don't even think I need. Whatever, I'll just prod them anyways. Oh, right, because I did some kind of mix-up of all this stuff. It's like... I can't just give it all that. And also, that doesn't even... I don't know. I don't really like this. But whatever, I'm just gonna try and get rid of them. Oops, I meant to do this one. And yeah, you know what? It's still not making that much pollution, so we'll just leave it up. I'm just trying to get it to finish up whatever it's doing here, and then delete it. Alright, and then I had one more stop over here, but I think this one's entirely done, by the way. By the way, I've already moved the rare to another planet, so realistically, it doesn't make a difference. I even blocked this off like I was going to use the coal at some point. Like, and I know that's not happening. So I'm just going to raise some of this. Yeah, just get rid of this all. Yeah. That's why I want to clean up this place. That's gonna take a long time to do it though. Alright, let's go back down to... Where's Spidertron? We seriously got stuck over there. You know what? I don't think it... I honestly am thinking about it now. I'm like, I don't even think it's gonna be that useful. I'm just gonna have it come up here. Just delete that stop. I can't see how it's gonna be of any use here. I can't insert train stop, inventory's full. Alright, 1 second. Where's my, let me just unload a lot of this stuff. There you go. Get rid of the salt. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna get rid of these pipes. The things I know I won't need. Maybe I do need some of that pipe, actually. There you go. Actually, I should just put it directly into the rocket. Because they'll just keep feeding me the same thing. I'll just get this the next time I'm in, wherever I'm trying to go next. I don't even know where I'm going at this point. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go... Okay, it looks like they're having a good time over here. Looks like they're not going to be able to hit any of this, though. Oh my god. There's a lot missing over here, actually. Would have thought I would have needed to do so much on Novice. Who cares? I don't know how... some of that might actually just be, like, random biters. Want to get rid of them. Nope, doesn't hit any of this. That's why it's all alive. You know, this may look excessive, but to be honest, I feel like it's not fast enough because I'm having to drag a lot. Imagine doing this all, like, super... It feels like way too manual as it was. Alright. And that should be good enough for that. Okay, let's go. So yeah, I don't really make anything else. The only thing a novice does now is core fragments, and that's... I'm planning on just basically tossing down a load of solar and then being done with it, and that's it. Alright, so which one is the damaged one? Is it, like, up here? No, that's not it. Oh, wait. That one doesn't... Okay, no. I was gonna say that one appears to be missing some stuff. Was it this one? No. One of the ones I put down somewhere had... Oh, this one got shut up. Yeah, that's the one. So it's missing some solar, some walls, and that's it. Also, apparently nothing can hit all this stuff, so... Okay, let's go. I'll just go directly up there. I'll feed it whatever it needs, and also just give it the shells I just basically grabbed from the one I'm slowly trying to deconstruct, but I think is a really bad idea, actually, to be honest. I kind of in my brain I was kind of like, so the thing I have to do anyways is because I'm gonna eventually trim the planet, I do have to make sure that, like, the ships are gone. Oh my god, I did it again. Actually, it doesn't matter. Honestly, I feel like this is way too much. You know what? Can I be honest? I'm just gonna deconstruct it, and I'm just gonna shell the rest of this, because I actually just don't care. It's not worth the time. Artillery shells aren't really that, like... they're not that, like, unplentiful, you know? If that's the word, if that's a word. I'm gonna take all the important stuff and then just go. I actually don't have a thing, targeter, but that's it. Goodbye, ripperonis. Let me see here. There's one more somewhere down here that got... Probably shouldn't stand... Okay, good. I was gonna say I shouldn't stand so close to it, but yeah. Where was the other one that got absolutely shreked? It'd be down here. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go for that one, and then we're gonna come back up and just grab whatever I need for that, then go repair it, and then we're done. So, I feel like rampant is really hard on UPS. Yeah, I would say it definitely is. That was the feeling I had too, because it has to be doing something like checking every couple ticks. I don't think it had something nice to hook into, unfortunately. So. Yeah, it's still going. That's really what it takes, actually. I'm almost there. Yeah, I'm just down here. I looked at that starship and I'm like, this is just a waste of time. That's literally all I could think to myself, and I can't, unfortunately, move some of the stuff around. Oh my god, it is so far down there, by the way. At the moment I said that, I checked my rocket fuel just to make sure, because this is the only way I'm able to navigate around here. If I did not have this, it would be much more painful. Alright, here it is. Okay, let's make sure we don't run into it. Oh, I got... attacked by a guy here. Yeah, just kill all this. Do I not have repair packs? Oh, I do. Oh yeah, that's fine. I don't have enough of this though. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of a hard save here, just because I did just take a hit for half my HP, so... By the way, if you feel like rampant is harsh on UPS, which I believe it is, I think when I checked it, just look at the debug thing. You can actually see if it is, you know, because it's actually an interesting question to ask. I think I did come to that same conclusion, by the way, because I did have rampant on in my first run, the very first one before this, but it caused two problems. The first one was it actually made the game easier, believe it or not. All it really does is encourage you to mix defenses, but they're actually just overall weaker in general. It was brought up actually to me because what happened was I basically did like a huge attack, and then someone in my chat was like, he's like, your outpost should have gotten overrun there. I'm like, what are you talking about? And he's like, if that was like vanilla, it would have overrun the outpost, the attack that you just kind of dealt with. I'm like, oh. I'm like, really? He said, yeah. And then when I kind of looked into when I disabled it because I wanted to try it out. Where was the one I was just taking apart? I don't remember. Oh god. It was in one of these pools of water, I thought. It's like over here, wasn't it? Yeah, so I disabled it, and then we were like, oh wow, it's actually like night and day. Like so that's why I ended up keeping it off, because it actually made a huge difference. The worst part was I didn't even do like any kind of like intricate I thought it was over here, was it not here? Oh, I shelled it. Does shelling it remove the ground as well? Because it should be purple then. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, okay, there it is. I just remembered I shelled it. Okay. That's why I didn't see it. I depend upon the artillery radius to tell me when I'm missing something. Nope, still not coming yet. But yeah, I ended up turning it off, and it was like, yeah, I'm like, okay, I'm not turning this thing back on. So, and I saw what the people said on the forums and stuff, and they were all like, or not the forums, but just in general, what they were saying about it. And they're like, yeah, you have to modify the settings. And you're like, what other mod is there out there that you have to tweak it constantly to make it like where the default settings are not good enough, right? You're like, that's really weird. So, let's see, it's right over there. So that one was a bit of an oddball to me, and I didn't really like it for that reason. It's just like, it feels like you can't start a run with it on and then feel good about it. It just feels bad. Because you're basically like, what's it called? It takes you until like later in the game to realize that like it wasn't tweaked properly or something, and then you get mad, or at least I get mad, because I feel like it wasn't like, I feel like the run isn't legitimate then, because I'm just like, well, if I'm turning it up later, it means that the early game was really, really easy, right? So I don't want to do that. Alright, this is the wounded one, so we're going to head up to that one, and then we're done. I'm not saying turn it off or something, but I'm more of like a... I like my run to start and end with it being like the same settings kind of a thing. So... kind of thing, because I'll like the fact that like... It's like imagine like I did time spent science and like I turned it on halfway through the run, it would be like, what the hell? By the way, I really hope that these like random biters I see running around don't count towards the limit. And also, I don't know why the game hasn't killed them yet. They're supposed to be isolated and die. But yet, I still see them running around, so... it's making me anxious, because I see red there, and it's actually nothing. Ooh, is that a nest over here? Oh yeah, it is. Why is there a nest here? Looks like they... maybe I didn't get this one. Where's the artillery targeter? Just in case. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, they made an expansion there. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, no, that's all good. Because there's so many red dots everywhere, you can never tell if you missed something, right? So what I'm expecting that's going to happen is I'm going to basically finish clearing this out, right? And then I'm going to turn on the glaive beam and go put it on auto glaive, right? And so that will make it hover towards anything else that I missed, and then I'll just basically land the Novice Buster ships just right on top of whatever they find. And that should finish it off, kind of a thing. Alright, we're almost done. But yeah, I'm not like a purist, obviously, but I'm I like interesting challenges, I guess. Oop, okay, let's not go too close to this thing. Okay, that will fix the hull integrity of it. Let's see. Is there any worms or something missing here? I can't tell because it's dark right now, so... It's over here. I see like a red dot here, right? What is that? What is that? Seriously. Small biter. There's this one biter. Fuck it. Artillery it. What a jerk. I hate the fact I don't have night vision. I have to use like this camera thing. Because I can still see worms here that I sometimes miss, so... And here I was thinking that I would need way more, I was like, oh, I'll need way more, what's it called? Artillery shells in this, and that ended up not being the case at all. Okay, I think I can leave it now. Is that a... yeah, it's another worm. I kind of wish that the scanner would not do it like what it did here. All right, is there a reason why this one's here? Okay, this one needs to come back to Caladius. Where's Caladius? There it is. Requires valid integrity check. Did something happen? Okay, well, it's fine. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Oh no, this is the right one. This is the one I wanted to. Because I couldn't move it because it had that on it, so... Okay. Did I really not do this? Wow. Thought I did this all. I don't know what these are. I'm just gonna shell them because shells are cheap. Okay, that's fine. I just don't even care. Just kill it. Not gonna hunt pixels to find them. Alright, now kill these guys. Where are they all at? No. So much, like, there's a huge ass nest, but it is at the, like, the edge of the map. I'm also gonna figure out why my science is not moving, because I'm very interested in that. Technically speaking, I think we didn't even have one shipment of the tier 3 science for... So I gotta figure out what happened with that. Okay. I think that's good. Just gonna make sure these are not worms. And the last ones are these ones. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. Where am I at? I probably shouldn't have stayed in hover there, but we're fine. And like, what's your ping on C++? I mean, I wrote C actually in high school for robotics. C++ is... I didn't dabble into that one. I think that's the more... I think it's them adding a bunch of object-oriented crap and some other stuff to it. I think it's not bad. I don't know. I don't write it, so I can't really give you an opinion. Your friend called it respectable. Sure, I'll have the same opinion as your friend. I don't know enough about it to form an actual reasonable opinion that's educated, so... The most I did was C, and even then that was my high school self writing it, so that doesn't even count as, like, proper experience. Oh, okay, oh god. Certain death. Okay, this is really making me anxious. Go back to the water where it's safe. Are you making games or something? You want to give a reason to them for them to shit on it for no reason. I don't know. I don't know what you should tell them then. Too much of a pussy to use death fog? I mean, yeah. Also, maybe. Oh, yeah, let's also... Okay, let me go back to the base, and then I'll go check out why my science has stopped, because 46% implies it isn't moving, so... Like, you literally know nothing about coding, but you just want to give your friends a hard time. Then just look it up on Google. Like, just go like, why does C++ suck? And then just list some point there and pretend you're an expert. That's what normal people do. Don't worry about it. Ooh, spaceship clamp, and some stuff is damaged here. Hey, it's not that damaged. Cannot build on grass. Yeah, the rest is fine. Never mind, they said welcome to my currency stream. C++ plus is the go-to for desktop apps and games. Yeah. My most controversial opinion is I don't like object-oriented programming all that much. I think it's overrated. I think it's extremely overrated. I really prefer just functional programming. Why can't I go into the ship, actually? Is something wrong? I'm pressing enter to enter. Okay, that's why. Something was in the way, I guess. Alright, you can just leave. Let's go... Honestly, I haven't met many people that share that opinion that object-oriented is overrated. So, I feel like I'm kind of alone in that fact. What the hell? Just want to wrap up over here. Let's just delete that. So I'm the Mimi Edgelord today. Also, happy Killdozer Day. Oh, it's the anniversary of the Killdozer guy. Oh man. Also, I should add that I do write object-oriented stuff. In fact, the other day I wrote a not the other day. It was last week. By the way, this is the thing I was reprimanded for that I was talking about before. There's a library that we use for Node. I told you guys I write Node, despite the fact I don't want to write Node. What did I write again? It was like so some Postgres library we use supports Postgres logical replication, but it's only like, what is it? It only supports like temporary logical replication. We were looking at options for more permanent replication to bring data from one place to another. So I had to write my own wrapper for that library, which, you know, does whatever and doesn't actually use the what's it called? Doesn't use a temporary connection. Actually, just uses the same one and actually can get basically pull the latest. It was like, what was it, like confirmed flush LSN or something to get like where its spot in line was and things like that. So, hey Satirus. So, like I said, it's not like I don't write object-oriented, I just don't like it. So, I hate it a lot. It's pretty fucking miserable. That's all I have to say. Because you're like, man, this is way more complicated. I really hate sharing state between stuff. Oh, Bob died at some point, by the way. Oh, and there's also a guy over here. Alright. Novice Buster's coming over here too. Ever read the use of object-oriented programming is considered harmful essay? At least I think that was the best. That was the name. I actually haven't. I've seen a lot of talks on like YouTube about it because I was really. I didn't get opinionated until much later. By the way, I used to think like, oh, I guess that's just the way things work, kind of a thing. And so I wrote it for years, and then I kind of got introduced into like, I did write a functional application for work at some point, and I hated it too. But that one was just because it was Cold Fusion. So, which by the way, Cold Fusion perfectly supports, you know, classes and objects and stuff like that. Just that particular code base didn't do it. So, but that one was different, and that one didn't sell me on it. But I wasn't sold on it until I became a little bit more into media, and then I learned some functional languages. I'm like, wow, it should just be like this all the time. It's like no bullshit where you're like sharing state between objects and stuff like that. It's great. You just kind of send what you see is what you get kind of thing. It's really fun to work with. Why is this not launching? Probably because it doesn't have enough artillery shells. You know, I may have lied when I said that I maybe didn't need those shells. Well, I actually have a lot of them here. Hold the phone. Is it asking for Caladius to get this? I think I need to ask for more things than that. But yeah, that's where I can have it. I'll look it up there. There are a lot more experienced people out there who aren't exactly enamored by OOP. Yeah. Granted, I don't think that... How is this possible? Why does it do this? I don't think it's like we should never do object-oriented. I think that would be a very dumb opinion of me to have. It definitely has its, like, I could see its use cases in, like, you know, let's say you're programming an RTS, you know, you have, you know, classes of units and buildings and objects and things like that, and, you know, different units extend each other. Although I really hated the StarCraft 2 actor system when I tried writing some mods for that. The actor system was, by the way, the single worst thing I think I've ever dealt with. I don't know how anyone, like, by the way, if you've ever played StarCraft, and you should just have mad respect for anybody who's modded that game, because it's ridiculous, like, how overcomplicated it will, how over-engineered that system is. That's why I think, like, there's not a lot of great mods written for it, but... Well, okay, there are some. Okay, sorry. There are a lot of great mods for it. I misspoke. There are a lot of great mods for it. But that's why you don't see a lot more people doing it. That's what I meant to say. I totally misspoke there, by the way. I totally didn't mean to say it like that. It sounded really condescending, actually. Anyway. Yeah, sorry. I was trying to find the right word for it. StarCraft 2 is some wild shit, ain't it, pretty much? And you've written Cold Fusion? Yeah. Cold Fusion is not great. I was like by the way, I was like an early intermediate when I did that, so it wasn't like a thing that like I got into. It was just I just happened to be hired for that because I knew what was it? I was actually, believe it or not, I was hired to that company because I was cheap because of an early intermediate and they had like mostly seniors, and I knew a fair bit of like front-end JavaScript with some back-end, so I was already like well on my way to doing like full stack work. So that's why I was hired for that company. Oh yes. Just before I forget, I was looking at why this paused. Looks like it's actually moving now, so it's fine. Just maybe a little bit slow. But I think this is just how slow I've accepted it will be. I didn't want to write Cold Fusion, I'll tell you that as well. Fucking kart racing. The UAD mod is great, yeah. No, granted, there was some cool stuff they did with StarCraft 2. It's just really hard to do something good with it. It's really hard. You don't understand how difficult that system is. It's really quite bad. So it's just you play around with an editor and you're like, Jesus Christ, I could just write my own game in like Unity or Source or something, you know? It's kind of what you do. That was actually the #1 complaint I remember about people had in that with that like the editor, because like World Edit was much easier, Star Edit was much easier, and then you had that thing which was like it was just a like what is this mess, right? And like you do literally have to become a full-time programmer to basically do anything with that engine. And like think about the reason you would mod something like StarCraft or something, right? You like if you're gonna spend so much time on it, you might as well make your own game. All you're getting out of it is like the StarCraft assets and stuff. So I don't know. But that was the #1 complaint. That may not be a complaint anymore. Maybe they fixed it at some point, but that's just what I recall at the time because I was really enamored in that community when I kind of started there. So, is there anything else I want to do? I don't think I need to do anything else. I think I'll just take the next rocket up. But let's see how this is going. Yeah, copper's starting to run out a little bit. So one of the things I could do is I could do a condenser turbine variant of one of the nuclear reactor things. Although, because I was thinking of a waterless planet like Achilles, which doesn't have any biters on it either, I believe. Yeah, no. So this would be a good candidate for copper mining. How's the solar on it? It's 36%. It sucks ass. All right, yeah. So I'll definitely beam that in from Caladius then. So this would mean, yeah, I could do a condenser turbine variant of the solar of the beam transfer, which might be fun. I don't think I need to do it right now though, to be honest. But I should have it too. What's the solar for? For my ass. No, just kidding. For stuff. Get Discord Lat to develop special forces in Unity or Unreal. Honestly, it wasn't that great of a map that I made. It was really the people that took it after and did something really cool with it. So, I'm not a good game designer. I'm gonna say that right now. It's not my like yeah, I'm just not that good at it. So, that's all I'll say. It's yeah, it's a little bit beyond me in some cases. Discord Lat already is already forces. How's our logistic bots going? Okay, they're going good. We got a good like 6,000 going, so. Okay, so why hasn't this launched yet? It's like completely ready, right? Oh no, it's still. Oh, it launched the other one. That's what it did. Yeah, this one's on its way. Knowledge Buster 2.12. All right. So yeah, we have one of two things we could do. We can either go to a Chile. What was it? Chile? Is it Chili's or yeah, Chili's? We go to Chili's, set up a condenser turbine setup there. We could either do that, or I feel like that would be a good idea, to be honest. Because it would basically take care of our copper requirements until like the end of the game. Because I'm like looking, oh no, we don't need it right now, technically speaking. Because we have like another one right here. Yeah, so this one just isn't even being used. So you know what, no, we don't need it right now. We're not in a desperate need for it, so. Especially when I get like the high temperature steam turbines, that would be a good way to go. I kind of wish I could see. Can I hide the tags for a sec? Oh, that's why. Okay, yeah, there's not much left there. Pollution, no. And this barrel's almost done too. Ooh, did I need to maybe work on some barrel? Oh yeah, that was also something I maybe need to do at some point. I think we're still good on the barrel front though. Where's it at? No, actually we're fine on barrel. I just remember there's a bunch of it down here, so we're okay. Yeah, because I have this whole barrel production thing of Bob going over here. What is this all about? What was I doing with that? I just moved that into something else. I don't even know what I did. Fuck it. Reagan Ranger's a special forces project? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna just leave this alone. I'm gonna go... Okay, so I have one of two. I'm just debating where to go now. I could just start doing some space stuff again, mostly with the tier 4 techs. Because I just realized I'm kind of at a little bit of a point where I'm like, there's nothing immediately obvious that I should be doing except for tier 4 technology. All right, let's go up into space and let's start planning that out then. Is it still delivering stuff right now? It is. I'm gonna just launch it right now. That's like, what would be the best ones to start with? What is the question? I don't mind mining productivity and stuff. Ooh, we should actually do advanced tech cards. We should actually be planning that out now. Honestly, I might actually do that instead. Advanced tech cards, I actually wouldn't want to... I can't leave this rocket ship anymore, by the way. Even though I technically can walk around, I still count as being in it. Advanced tech cards, I kind of want to be plant side for it, but I don't really need to be plant side for it, so maybe I'll just stay up here, it'll be okay. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just... It has enough at this point. Oh wait, it is at 8k. It's over 8k, yeah. What are you doing? Hold up a second, there is a problem actually. What's not here? Every kind of technology. What's missing? Wait a second. Hold the phone. I don't have significant data. What happened to it? No biological insight. Why no biological insight? Fuck! It was never connected. All right. Okay, we found out what the problem was. I thought it was because I looked at it and I thought it never picked it up. All right. The problem was with me the entire time being stupid. All right. Anyways, let's get back to this. So we could have been doing much more progress to the science, but you know, we decided that would make the game a little bit too easy. Oh, wait, hold up a second. That's not how this is supposed to be. Oh my god, I'm stupid. All right. If you look up dumb in the dictionary, you'll see me. This is what it was missing, by the way. I never hooked that up. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Mike 2022. I'm sure I've said that at least once every single year, by the way. Can't even say it's a this year thing. It's really not. And I request every single kind. Is there like a comprehensive data catalog like these ones, right? Why not just do this one? Do I not have energy ones? Yeah, you do. This is like the best one to do. Why did I decide not to do material is the question. There you go. Because this gives you like 10 significant data. Ooh, this is a really awkward one. I should put this down to like 250, yeah. This is like Mike Lad every moment. This is Mike Lad at least once a year. Yep. That's more like it. Quantum supercomputer. The next tier I think is locked behind, yeah. Tier 3 sciences. That's kind of what I thought. Okay. It's gonna like just help it along a little bit. I wish I could manufacture some of this stuff not in space, but I don't think I can. No, it has to be done in there. I want a productivity module on this so badly. Yeah. Part of me is like, how do I speed this up? And the only way I have to speed it up is by copying this entire section and putting it on something else, which is not a bad idea, actually, now I look at it. It's not like here? I don't need these substations anymore. Totally not useful anymore. Yeah, yeah. do need to give this one over here. Okay, that should kick up whatever amount of significant data we need. I'm just surprised I didn't have it on, like, the universal simulation yet. I must have turned it off of that at some point. I don't remember why. That's okay. Unfortunately, they're all kind of getting backed up here a little bit. I'm going to put this to request from buffer chest so it's a little bit higher priority. Because it's, it keeps eating it for other things and I don't want it to do that. Because what does it even need? Oh my god, it's trying to fill up all of that because it just ate it all. Do these requests from buffers? Yeah, they do. That's why they've been hogging all the priority for it, by the way. Oops, that's not the one I wanted to go into. The reason why this isn't... has nowhere to put the fluid. Is that not connected? It may not actually be connected anymore. No, it looks like more of a issue with how it, yeah, there you go. Just gonna have to add a, fluid container here. Unfortunately, when I kind of overloaded this thing, it fucked everything up, unfortunately. Copper is low on Aporia. You know, I was just saying how, like, the copper is fine, but then again, it is... Wow, just used a whole bunch at once, I guess. I mean, it's fine, don't worry about it. Nope, it's still overloaded. You know, I might do. I made a decision here. I'm gonna just hook up that one together. I'm gonna give it way more than it needs for this, because for some reason, it's so bad at managing its itself. Let's go like 800. Maybe like 600 of these, actually, because it's a stack of, maybe not that many. I just kind of wish control clicking on it did something, but it doesn't. Or, yeah, like copying and pasting it. So much does it use? Yeah, it needs like 4 biological science back too, so... Alright, now the problem is not enough cold thermal fluid. What's this? What's this one? This kind of cold one? Interesting. Why is that so slow? Wow, it uses way more than it makes, really? Huh. Hey, thanks to Adventures of Coyote. I'd ask how your game went, but I was there for a little bit. Like, I saw you get artillery shelled. Looked like absolute mayhem. Absolute positive mayhem. That's all I can say. That's because his chat is wholesome. Yeah, artillery shelling the streamer is wholesome. That's true. How can that go wrong? How can that possibly go wrong? Hey, science is moving. I forgot to mention also. That's pretty good. I had a bit of a break playing this one for a couple days, and then I got back into it. Holy smokes. That's a lot of advanced neural gel and things. Quantum processors. Interesting. But yeah, I'm knee deep in the time spent science fun. It's going pretty well so far. Vitalic reagent, immersive crystals, quantum processor. So bioelectric data is going to be an interesting one. Also advanced neural gel. Alright. I feel like I need to ask this question, and it may be a really dumb question. But we're going to try it out. Can I have productivity modules on AI cores? The answer is yes, and I feel like I need to go down there and do some fun stuff. I don't think I have neural gel at all. Gel. Yeah, no, that's because that's the next tier. Oh boy. Alright, there's a slight need for bioelectric data and nutrient and neural gel. Okay, that might be a little bit interesting. The result of this depends if I make it down there. I'm just hoping that one of these bots is going to deliver something here. Oh, they're all busy with something. Yeah, forget it. Just like change this one to AI core. Yes, it does. Okay. Well, that answers that question, and it's not a great question. So we got it. We got some work to do. Also, why is that? So science. It still can't get rid of it. What happened with this? There should be so much free space here. It doesn't make any sense. Anyways, I have a never-ending cascade of fun little problems here. Oh, I need to bring this back in somehow. Okay, so I think the best is just to, like, bring this over here. Where are we at? I don't think this is... I'm just gonna delete this. I don't even care. Do we really need thermal fluid? No, we don't. Okay, adding that extra pipe kind of did resolve that. I think we just have too much thermal fluid roaming around right now, so... I had a mistake earlier where I had way too much of this stuff. I forgot exactly what I did, but it was pretty horrifying, so... I mean, it looks like it's actually removing it now. Well, I say that, but then... Not quite doing it all the way. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna disconnect this one from here. Maybe I'll fix it, I don't even know. Just... Oh my god, there's so much of it. Alright. Alright. Maybe introduce a one-way pipe here somewhere. I don't even know where. Just to remove it. Quantum phenomenon data. Dude, it's not even removing it. It's crazy. What? Okay, so since it can't go in from here, I'm just gonna add. I'm gonna add something for it to basically put it somewhere, but it'll be removing it. It'll be fine. You know who you are. Who am I? Also, how are you doing, Scrub Wave? Scrub is my favorite moderator of all time. He does such a good job, by the way. Alright. By the way, I have no idea how I got to these numbers with, like, the amount of cold thermal fluid that's needed. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm just going to add a couple of these over here. What I likely did was I originally used the recipe for, what was it called? The not so good stuff. So I probably used the recipe which it needed the cyanide. I think that's Oh no, I probably used the fast one actually. To be honest, the fast one may not be a terrible idea, or at least this one. Maybe I should do that actually. Let's see what happens when I do that. Yeah, that actually really resolves it. Actually, you know, we're gonna just do that one. I don't really need to be all that efficient with it, it's gonna be honest with you. Okay, there you go. Going much better now. Okay, that's a little bit better. And it'll actually use some of it up too, which is nice. Because we need to use it up. I've seen how slow it basically goes away, and that's it. Good mods are hard to find, I know. Scrub though takes this job very seriously. I hear he's a Reddit moderator as well as being a Discord moderator, so he's very selfless. Why is this one so... Because it needs 20 vitamin lage extract, huh? Alright, how's this going right now? Pretty good. I feel like I might need more of this, but we can just do it with quantum supercomputers. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this be. It's all good. Let's go down to here. I also might grab a coffee or something at some point. Unrelated to Factorio, by the way. As far as you know. So it's not this one, it's down here. So this has neural super gel, or not super gel, it's whatever this stuff is. How do I make this one? Crafting it is what? Significant. Oh, this makes biosludge again. Significant bioelectric data, neurogel, nutrigel. I actually have all of this here. So this would be the most ideal place to actually add this stuff in. So coffee makes you Factorio harder. It does actually. Where's bioelectric data? How do we make that? Significant biomass, blank data card, and ion steam. Okay, that's a pretty simple one to actually do. I will have to have a pickup place for it somewhere here. Apparently I may not have done this the best way. I think I added multiple stops for this one. It doesn't actually need that. So let's readjust this a little bit. I don't know why I ever thought I'd have 2 trains stopping here. Maybe actually just tea, actually. Maybe that's what I'll have. I know. I'm just debating what kind of drink I'm gonna have. Yeah, okay, 0. Yeah, I want this to be a fluid pickup. I may have to adjust how this looks, though, because I just realized that I have all this stupid stuff going through here. I think I'm just going to readjust where this all is. Oh, cool. Just zoomed right through it. But this, unfortunately, I believe would require AI cores. Yeah, so we're going to have to start transferring that around. You know what's always a good research to do? Mining productivity. Can't go wrong with that. And that one also doesn't require anything too heavy, so that's good too. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, it thinks that this is the same thing. Oh, why is it going all the way down there? Oh, I think it just is. Also, we have... Oh, that's just nutrient gel and some other stuff. I haven't actually gotten rid of this fully either, so we have to make sure we do that at some point. Alright, good enough. And then I just gotta move the biomass a little bit further down here, and that's it. Where's that? Actually, looks like it just connects through one pipe, but it doesn't actually, so... Alright, good enough. Also, wait, when did this run out of power? Like, it just wasn't powered. Well, no, it was powered, it just was, ran out of something. Ooh. Huh. Totally forgot this had a connection here, actually. We could do it differently. We can just have it come down either on this side here or somewhere else. There you go. Now, really not needed. Okay, and this only ever allows for one as well, which is what I want to. So we're going to take Neurogel. I actually don't know quite what I want to do with... So I need to bring... What are these data cards? I need to bring bioelectric data down somewhere. I could have it launch from here. This is, though, putting a lot of priorities into one location to do this stuff, though. But it is just data card, significant biomass, which I have here in ion steam. Okay, so I don't have ion steam here anyways. So we're going to make it in a separate place. That's fine. Alright, so this will be for neural gel. It just made a lot of sense for it to just be here anyways. Provider. Okay. And how do we make it? Crafting it, it requires a growth facility. Oh man, it makes junk data cards. Are you kidding me? Okay, I think we will actually need to bring it all into here anyways. Which means I'm going to have to adjust some of this anyways. What is this for? Ooh, why do I not have any of that, actually? What happened? Experiment... What? Can't get rid of the... Is there a reason why... Waiting. I'm gonna guess we can't get rid of this enough. Because I have 1 out of 2. What happened with that? Why is the contaminated... Oh, it's just full, I guess. Alright, well, let's go fix that then real fast. I didn't think that we had that much contaminated cosmic water, but guess we should just increase the production of that. There it is. This is the lovely one that gives a little bit of biosludge as well, which I hate. Also, this is one that I connected to the other side, unfortunately. This is the reason why you shouldn't ever be lazy, because it's just, you're gonna run into this at some point. Actually, I want it to be this. Hopefully the scrap didn't have any kind of, like, weird oddities to it. I think it does, actually, to be honest. Why can't I get rid of this? Oh, because it went down here, and I'm gonna say... This probably doesn't go anywhere anymore. Or does it? No, this was completely ass-full. What? What happened? Oh, because it can't get rid of heavy oil? Where is that? Oh boy. Okay. Clearly I had a system here that fell apart. Yeah, here it is. It doesn't have anything to do with heavy oil anymore. Why doesn't it crack it then? I guess it is cracking it. It's a one-way valve for that, so. I guess I have to do it like this, where it comes back into the system, because the flow currently says, yeah, this is enabled if it's greater than 150. Well, that solves that. Now it's moving again. I probably actually held up the entire factory, actually, just this one thing alone. Because I, for some reason, thought that we'd always use it a little bit more, but apparently that's not the case. Whatever. Also, this is not needed. Oh, we should go back to, killing things on Novice. Where are we at? So we have a couple of... Probably right here? I think I can't see if it actually... Yeah, it does hit that, so we're fine. It doesn't quite hit all this stuff, though. Oh, that sucks. Need to get rid of this stuff or no? No, I just need to bring another plane over there. Let's get another one going too. Let's see. Where'd all my construction bots go? Oh. Guess they're dealing with something over here? What are they doing? I think a red chip rocket crashed. Because I don't have anything that sets them up to basically go around, so... That's usually what happens. Oh well, it's gonna take a while. There, what about the second garbage dump? Did I just move it to the same... I totally did. I just have it going to the exact same place, by the way. So when one of them screwed up, they all screwed up then. Where's the, an upgrade planner for my, no, I have that on me. There it is. Fortunately, this brings down UPS again. Dude, Electric Manager just gets worse, never better. But it is just all the entities it has to power, so, you know, what are you gonna do? What's this one for? Alright, this is a, this is another drop-off for it, but I never used it. Actually, I don't need it. I should just delete this, actually. Yeah, because, like, I thought I need more of this, but I actually went to methane, so... You know what I'm gonna probably do? I'm gonna just try and retire this, then. Just make sure nothing else comes in. Because this is the most, like, yeah, when we went to methane ice, it was just like, I actually don't need to do cracking in space anymore. What's this? Aporia. What were you trying to put in here? That's a lot of fucking sand. How did that happen? Did I not get rid of sand somehow? Oh, there's no water here. What happened? Oh. Well, it would help if it was actually hooked up somehow. You know, that brings an interesting question. I kind of want to sign something. Alright. So, there was something weird where I put a... I think I know what I'll do, but... So, I deleted something and then I put it like back like here, so let me just turn off my roll report for a second. So if I were to do this, move it up... Where is it at? Move it up, and then undo what I did. Oh, wait, what? I have two pipes on top of each other now. Yeah, you can do something really crazy with this, actually, with picker dollies, actually. That's a little bit of a bug, then, I would say. So here's what you could do. Let me show you something with science. Okay, so you can do a power thing, right? And you're like, oh, I don't like how that takes up space, right? So you go, I'm going to delete that, move this over it, and then undelete it. So now you have a thing on top of it. That's pretty great. I don't know if I should report this. I don't think that's supposed to happen. So, that feels so cheaty. Oh my god, let me go put some stuff for tea on. I'll be right back. You know, I wonder if you could blueprint that, actually. Something just occurred to me with that. Can I blueprint that? Let me turn my report back on. No. You can't blueprint it. Which is understandable. You shouldn't be able to blueprint that. But you could do something like, okay, to just reiterate how insane that actually is. If you put the effort into it, you can put a beacon down, right? You can have like an assembler, right? And you just go... I want to delete that, put that over it, undelete it, right? And then you go like, hey, well, I unfortunately didn't actually. That's interesting because it does that. What? How did I must have muted it when I went to go get tea. I didn't even realize I muted it. Surprised no one said anything for a while. Sorry, my bad. I think I mispressed it or something. Sorry, my bad. You were silent for a while. Yeah, no. When you saw me playing the game again, you should know something was up. I must have muted it, and then I didn't realize I muted it when I got up. To be honest, I guess I didn't want you guys to hear what I was doing in the kitchen. My bad. Sorry about that. So I was asking who here has seen the new awesome release of the latest Blizzard game? Like, I mean, it's Blizzard, guys. It's quality. Maybe you were angry you didn't want to talk to us anymore? No, that wasn't it. I will never do... I don't think I'll ever do a micless stream, because if I don't feel like talking that day, I just won't stream, so... That's usually what I do. Just downloaded? Oh, yeah. Just downloaded it? Alright, Elliot. Go for it, man. Post videos. The new stupid phone game? Yeah, that's the one. It's bad. Like, it pretty much everyone saw it coming. Everyone knew it was going to be bad. Nobody's shocked, you know. That's pretty much it. And basically a bunch of the ARPG Diablo fan streamers are, I think, doing it right now. But I was never really into I wasn't a huge, like, I did play Diablo back in the day, but I never played it a lot. So that's why, like, I don't really care if it's bad. It's fine. It could be bad for all I care. The best part is, like, you know, there's people defending it, right? That's the worst thing I think I've ever seen. Like, how do you defend the game? I don't even know how. If you just don't like it, don't play it. That's the weirdest thing to me. It's gonna make sure that these get destroyed. Uh-oh. The light behind me just turned off. Now it's back on. 1 second. Oh no, my UPS didn't trigger, so who knows why that happened. I thought it was maybe a power outage. Oh. How did I keep missing stuff here? I think there's a nest somewhere that I may have missed. I'm just trying to debate where it is. No. Oh. Nope, nothing here. If you don't like it, don't play it. Argument is stupid. It's basically implying criticism is never allowed. Yeah, and they're honestly setting a stage for them to just keep doing this over and over again, by the way. So that's why that's not a good thing to do. Oh. That would be my power. So the reason why I haven't stopped streaming is because I'm on a UPS right now. And the noise you're hearing right now, it does this weird thing, by the way, where the device keeps connecting and disconnecting. So, is my stove off? Because that means I don't have any boiling water then. Give me a minute. Oh no, that's working. I think they're messing with something. I think they're working on something on the property right now. So obviously, 98% on battery power is not gonna really cut it, by the way. So I might be stopping in a second here. Maybe I'm gonna maybe go run around and see if I can find someone that is messing with it right now. Give me a sec. AFK 20 minutes. It's probably not at 20 minutes. Let me go properties. Just so people know I'm not here. AFK. Alright, we'll be right back. Okay, so apparently that one is an interesting one because 20-minute okay would have been a correct choice. Yeah, so apparently what happened was they were they've been working on some electrical stuff today, and it was one of those things I saw it one time. I noticed it, and then I was like, I kind of came out. I didn't want to bug them too much because it was like, but it's one of those things like I don't know what they're flipping. And I don't want to flip the breaker in case like they forget. So you went live as I went on a walk, and you're still going. No, I am. I'm gonna be going for a little bit. Actually, my tea is ready. I just realized. Let me get that. So yeah, the behavior of the way the lights turned off was not. So there's like a problem with like the unit where like the my power is sort of connected to the adjacent unit, sort of, in certain ways. The power. So when the wall I actually have my computer set up on, and as well as one or two of outlets in the kitchen are like connected to the adjacent unit, rather than mine. So when they were doing they were just working on something with some of the outlets or something, or one of the lights or something. So they had to turn off the power for a second. But what happened was like my entire living room didn't have power for a minute. Like, oh. So I actually thought it was a power outage the first time it happened, because I've had power outages where I am because I'm a little bit more towards the countryside, and that's what I initially thought it was, and so I went to essentially go ask about it, and then apparently it's fine, but still it was really weird. So I just let them know whatever they did actually basically behaved like an entire outage. Which is like, that's the weirdest thing I've ever seen, by the way. I've never seen it I've never seen it do that. So, it's one of those things I thought they would want to know about that, so. Because I've never seen it do that. Guess you have a UPS? Yeah, I do. The only thing was, I just wanted to make sure if they were doing something that they turn it back on, kind of a thing, because sometimes they're not aware that something like that happens. So I just had to make sure that was also a thing. But it was fine. You know what I might do? I might hook up this at the top. But yeah, I do have a UPS. Oh, I can't do that, can I? I don't want to bug them too much because they're trying to work on the property and stuff. So, but that was just something I wanted to let them know, is that something went down, kind of thing. So. They're aware that things kind of affect my unit a little bit. It's just like they thought I wasn't here because they initially thought I wasn't here because my car wasn't here. But I'm here all day today, so I was working on some undisclosed things that related to work. So that's why I was doing most of the day. So I had to kind of lay low. What can I do? I've been wearing armor for probably half an hour or so. Why? Never going weave confirmed. No. It's the owners of the property. That's what they were doing. So they're very handy. So they basically just work on some stuff around here and stuff. So. So they were just working away at some things over there. What does this make? 44 opposed to 22. I think this makes a heck of a lot more. I didn't realize it made so much of this. Yeah, I can never use that much, actually, so maybe we're gonna not have this much here, to be honest. Just doing the Piccolo challenge. You're getting used to having the weight of 2 level 4 plates on you. That would make sense. But yeah. I have to connect this somewhere. Oh, up there. Right. Oops. You start up at SEK2, you're play through yourself. You're wondering if you should try the gas power, go straight for solar spam. Gas is good. Is my answer to you. There's nothing wrong with the gas. Gas is great. 100%. Trust me. Use the gas as like an intermediate step. Don't go rushing to solar that you can't really afford. So the answer is definitely, without a doubt. Well, definitely try the petroleum power. It doesn't use as much as you think, and it does use a lot. This early solar is still not that good. You need like the better. You need like the better flat plant panels before it becomes actually usable, I would say. Fair enough, thanks. Remember, you can do biomethanol, by the way, and there is a way to make it into a energy positive loop as well. So you don't necessarily have to use always petroleum. You can do biomethanol as well, and you can make it yourself, and it's completely free as well. Well, free except it costs your soul, but you know. Yeah, it needs data cards, so we're gonna do that one. But you do have a lot of options. So how much does this use? It's 224. This makes, yeah, that makes more than enough. Yeah, give it a bit of a shot, you know. Alright, where would I store some of this? That's almost gone. I could put it here. I don't know, I feel like it should have its own corner somewhere. I'll just have it come up here or something. Seems complicated? It's really not. Unfortunately, I don't have any other biomethanol setups to show you anymore, but it essentially works like... it's actually not, because it just burns it in the gas thing right here. So crafting it only requires wood, which you can get from greenhouses. Oxygen, which is free, comes from the air, and steam. And steam you can go either make with electric or regular boilers, and that's it. So the only gotcha to it is fuel refineries require 1 megawatt, so make sure that you just put efficiency modules into it, any efficiency, and then it's good. That's it. That's all you have to do from there. It's pretty straightforward, actually. I just realized that this finished at some point. I think I'll make it up here. Alright, let's get some data cards and stuff, and then... So it's actually not quite as complicated as you would think. Actually, I just put that in the wrong place. I think I was, by the way, in the middle of doing something here, and then I kind of forgot about it. Got kind of sidetracked. But let's see. I don't like these guys. Wait, where are these guys? Oh, okay, they're just chilling. I just don't like seeing so many, like, just standing around doing nothing. Hey. Last one here. I think I've gotten most of that, right? No, I haven't. Uh-oh. Hopefully, oh, damn it. I should have just cleared this out before I came into it. Which means I can't lift that one off anymore. No. My solar. The shells are taking too long. Oh, they're completely out of power too. Oh my god. Absolute disaster. Kind of wish I could load like back before I did that. Oy. But yeah, the chemistry isn't as bad. It's not like not like a what was it? What was it? It was like I want to say like Angel's Biochem. Now that one was bad. That one was like the worst thing imaginable. If it was that, then I'd say yeah. But it's not overly complicated, so it's fine. Let's do like this. Angel's Biochem was like ridiculous. Also, I don't remember what this is for. So the thing we're trying to make here is bioelectric. Only 50. Bioelectric cards. Where's it at? Yeah, just doesn't need that much. Now, I had a place putting it over here. Yeah, so I need the significant, and then... I need yeah, something like this. What is, what is this one breaking up? This would be iridium plates. All right. That's actually not a huge issue because we have actually some usage of it, so we'll just use more of it. And it's already ready and probably already on its way. I love this thing because it basically fills it up before it's even like ready. Actually, that doesn't have enough fuel. Actually, that's what the problem is now. Oh, there's also a problem here. I have 151k filters. I have this entire system to basically use up iron ore too. Oh, you know, I just did I fix the problem on here where the sand is not getting used? Actually, it just occurred to me. Yeah, I don't think I really did. What? Why is he stuck? Oh, there's not enough storage space. Kind of surprised. Oh, I made a self-contained system for it. That's why. I was wondering. I'm like, because it's right here. That's where the dirty water is now nowadays. All right. Well. I'm like, surely I had a plan out of this. Oh well, and now there's also no. Why doesn't that hook up to it? Apparently I had to do it a little bit on the manual side. Like I could just shuffle things around, it's so amazing. So I'm gonna guess this sand comes from, yeah, over here, that's what I thought. That's why it's been filling up the storage the entire time, because it's just, oh my god. That's a lot of destroyed logistic bots. Does this not ask for advanced circuits? Probably not enough of them. Let's go get Aporia going. Yeah, just gonna wait for it to deliver that. Yeah, that'll do it. I'm just basically voiding the sand into landfill because there's nothing else you can do with it. So, what I feel like x10 is a dumbass just off their profile pic. Who the heck is that? Did someone? Hopefully, you're not talking about someone in our Discord. Why would it be that? No. Some streamer? Oh. Legally, I'm not allowed to talk crap about anyone else. Let's see. See what they're, who they are. Just want to see who they are. Sorry, unless you have a time machine, this is unavailable. Okay, I actually don't know who it is. Big name streamer? What? Why can't I find them? I'm getting the time machine message. Why? Why did that search not find the correct one? All right, let's see who they are. What are you doing? Pro Soccer Online. I mean, it's just a gorilla. Who cares? He's actually really smart. Yeah. I'm actually not gonna pass judgment, Shaz. It looked fine to me, the picture. So why are you so judgmental? Can't be so judgmental. Also, do we have lithium in here? We do. It's Overwatch? Oh. I forget the characters in that. Oh, what was it, Winston? You passed judgment on that. What's wrong with Overwatch? Overwatch, there's nothing wrong with Overwatch. Dude, I'm surprised that this still is not getting used that much. Actually, we actually use this for a change. Implying that, whatever, I don't care. Who's this one? Let's see. Let's see, where can we go now? Probably, oh my god, there's like a little biter island there. Alright. To avoid repeating the same mistakes, actually I'm gonna repeat the same mistakes. This should be far enough from anything, right? Yeah, it is. Just because it's probably too close to range for that, so... Probably hit the rest of it, though. Alright, let's see here. Sorry. Ion. Requester. Swallowed T wrong. Where's... I'll just say anything. It just needs data cards. And the other thing, too. Oh yeah, I have to have a loading one, too. Not get big and strong. Fairly accurate. I haven't played Overwatch in a very long time, but probably accurate. But no, Diablo Immortal is all the rage now. That's all we care about now. Mobile games. What a dystopia we're now actually in. it dawned on me. Guys, do you remember the time what was it? It was like, I think it was like, what was it called? Like StarCraft Ghost and Warcraft Adventures or something? They just freaking, they would actually cancel things. Now it's like unheard of. They won't cancel anything. So, what are you gonna do? Respidia, of course. Where is that? Wait, hold up, what? Oh no, that's Respidia, of course. That's okay. They'll repair that. What even got hurt? Oh, what was this? Coal, of all things. A coal rocket. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want more than this. Transfer belts. Yeah, I want way more than this. Let's do this. Let's do. Okay. Let's see. They buffed the they buffed the fuck out radars. Yeah. But they the power costs of it are also magnitudes larger as well, so don't forget about that. So pay attention to the power cost, by the way. Don't fall into the trap where you're just like, oh, I'm gonna make a ton of them because they're free now. They're not free, not by a long shot. All right, how much is this all gonna make? Not even a full one yet. Oh, actually, I want this one. Okay. Actually, how much does it require of each one? Let's see. 299, 299. So it's like more, a little bit less than half. Easy peasy. No. Oh, that's why it's not going in here. What? Wait. Oh, wrong way. Whoops. It was meant to go the other way. I have to make sure that nothing ever gets on the line with that, because if it did, it would be very disastrous, and I see one right there. So that means it would make it too. Oh, one right here too. Gonna just do one more pass at this. And I just realized that this is not entirely hooked up. And I shouldn't have hooked it up like this. For some reason I thought it was aligned, but it's not. That's okay. This would be, I think it's stacks of 200, right? No, 50. So it'd be 8,000. Yeah. Cool. I feel like I could have a bit more of this being made, but I mean, might as well, actually. And now it annoys me that it's a little bit misaligned. There we go. Perfect. I think. Good for this. So now that uses up a little bit more, but that's fine. I could also copy and paste it again. Not a bad idea, actually. So it's actually, I don't think it's actually hooked, I just realized it's not hooked up at all to the Ion Steam now. So you have to make sure that I do that now. Let's see. You know, I at one point I doubted if I actually needed this to all to be in its own place, but then I'm kind of glad I did that now. Because of course these are a lot of significant biodata, actually. I don't know if I should be doing that. Where is it at? I mean, how much am I making? What is it? Rate calculator? How did I forget the rate calculator key? I don't know why, I just had like a major... Alt-X, yeah. Why did I do Alt? I must have pressed Alt-C, because I swear I pressed that as the second one. Ooh, I don't actually have enough of that. No, I did do it, but I did Alt-C, and it did this thing. You saw that come up, and I thought, oh, maybe I forgot what the key was, but apparently I didn't. So, go figure. This is also broken anyway, so Vitalic Reagent is no longer appearing. What happened? I have a lot of it here. None of it being made, though. No lithium chloride. Well, it's coming now. Ooh. Is there something up with it? No mineral water. Oh. What happened? No, this doesn't have any of that. Oh, I guess I screwed it up at some point. When did I do this? I guess I shuffled it up or something? I must have moved it up a little bit. Alright, fuck it. I don't care. I feel like I'm gonna need another one though for that though, so let's just get another one going. Need fluid wagons. Unfortunately, all of my fluid trains are not here. Where are they all at? That's coming back. So, is there a reason why? How many providers do we have open? All 4 of them. We just don't have enough trains. So it's at the provider. I think I want it to be down, actually. Okay, this one feels slow, but that's more because 40 UPS, so... It felt slow. Okay, it's still not going. What happened? Oh, it doesn't have anything in here right now. Oh. It's a bit wild, actually. I don't know how this occurred. Alright. Happened all. Oh, I stopped it for a second. That's what happened. Actually, it doesn't look like there's enough throughput anyways. Dude, I do not know why. I swear when I left this the first time, it was fine. Also, does that not do a full purple? No, it does 4. What? Oh, because... for some reason it's... Yeah, I don't know why the beacons change so much. But whatever, I'll keep it as is. I mean, literally has a problem in removing all of it, so it's all good. I just don't know how... I don't know how I made like 2 different ones with 2 different, very differing purposes to it, but you know, whatever. Looks like one is unloading slightly faster than the other 2, so... Got all the crazy problems. And yeah, it's going down now. Alright, well, I think I've actually officially screwed it up because now it doesn't have any more significant biomass, so... I think I gave it too much and it won't be able to do that. Also, hopefully you're not launching. Okay, let's say no, you can't launch. Can I be honest? I'm not even gonna set a train limit on this thing. I'm not gonna close the stop because, to be fair, if it it will never need more than this. It's not even famous last words. It's literally just using just one thing. Unfortunately, that one thing appears to need a little bit more of the significant biomass, though. Where's it at? It's down here. So they require... Yeah, make some back as well. I guess I didn't have a good plan for this one either. How much does it bring back? A full blue one. But there's no Vitalic reagent. What was the problem with that again? I don't even remember what the issue with that was. Oh, lithium chloride, of course. And I'm gonna guess that this is, I think we fell really far behind on it, though. Well, at least these are just these things and not the other stuff. So I had an entire system here of like tons of lithium chloride, but like most of it wasn't working apparently. So what are you gonna do? You know, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to move this up a little tile here. Yeah. Should have been the other one. Actually, no, it's fine. I just need more to come in. Like how slow it is without that, and then when you have it in, it's like it goes like a million times faster. Yeah, lithium chloride became very much needed, so, but this will definitely fix it, I think. Assuming, of course, that the hydrogen chloride doesn't go back down to 0. Which it may. I think it uses it slightly more, but I'm hoping it will just, like, get to a point where... Because there's 7 things that basically ask for it. That's the main problem, actually. So it's basically just fallen, like, really far behind. Let's see. Hopefully the rest of this is okay. I decided to not have it go through the middle, so it, like, equalize it. It's more equalized that way. We definitely kicked up... Okay, if I had to look at mineral water, I would guess in the last, like, hour we probably use a lot more of it. Yeah, it went up. Went up to 155. It was at, like a fourth of that before. That's okay, because as far as I know, there's actually a lot of it here, so... There's even crude here, too, on top of that, so there's, like, tons of stuff. Yeah, I have like 4.3, 3.4. Yeah, this plant had a lot of it, I think, if I recalled. It's... I don't remember what it's called. It's like, not Chiles. It was a iron planet. Iron moon. Moons are not in my list of things. I don't care about orbits. It would be... Yeah, Poria. Yeah, frequency 314%, size 1/3. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna assume at some point it will catch up on that. I'm gonna just... dang it. Actually, no, I think it's fine down there. I have to do something weird here. Let's see. This would be... We're just gonna have to put... Whoop, that's the wrong kind. Let's see. How much does that make, actually? Yeah, okay, so it should have its own line. How much Vitalic reagent does it use? Holy shit, its own belt? Yeah. Interesting. Okay, we might be capping out a little bit on this one. Yep. A little bit too much. Probably should hook it up the other way first. Yeah, this thing is not messing around. Oops. Actually kind of goof this up a little bit. Do. Okay, so it has everything but the experimental. How much does it need of that? It says almost a full one. Let's see. Did you stop for some reason? Oh, it can't get rid of the... Yeah, that's right, because I deleted that. Emporia is once again complaining about the fact it can't get rid of copper, or it can't find copper. But it's more because it get like two things happen at once, and I don't have like, I mean, having another train stop would have probably helped in this case. And it's also not low in the slightest, it's just like, yeah, it's just a little bit of delay in it refilling. Because there's actually only one place that actually ever asks for the stuff, but yeah, it's all good. What's the problem here? Oh, I see the problem. Okay, now it's all good. That's kind of weird. It can't unload fast enough? Oh yeah, that's right, because it does make slightly more. If I was smart, I would have like had a filter unloader or something. So it wouldn't be trapped in that line then. I still could do that. These are the things I question to myself. But actually it'd be pretty simple to do it. Let's do a filter on biomass.
the thing that I'm terrified about this is that I'm just going to reach the next bottleneck with this. Because all that's going to happen is, like, all of a sudden, like, it's going to then not be able to unload something else, and then, you know, what are you going to do? Let's see. I'll do it down here. You know, it's weird because it still doesn't really seem fast enough, does it? I guess it really just did need its own line, maybe, or something. Or oh wait, no, it's just not fast enough now. That's what it is now. I guess I need another train for this. I'll wait for it to come in. Do I have a... No, I don't even have 2 stops for this anyway, so... it kind of sucks, actually, because I could definitely use another method for it to get in there, but I don't think I could do it, so we're just going to have to deal with it. Either that or copy and paste the entire thing to have more of it, but I think it, like... I believe it makes enough, right? Like, where's it at? It's like... This is... What the hell? Why is that not powered? Apparently I had more astronomy and I wasn't powering it, so go figure. So if at full capacity this makes like... This doesn't even make 1 belt worth of experimental biomass, so... I just have a lot of it saved up because, you know, go figure. Whatever. Are you growing bugs in tubes? That's essentially what I'm doing, yes. Don't ask me, I think it's weird too, so, you know. I'm just trying to get enough of them so that I can keep up with demand. But I think we're good now. Did I also ever change... No, I didn't. But it looks like this caught up anyways. I was gonna say, I was in the middle of doing something where, like, I was trying to increase my copper, or so not copper, cosmic water throughput. I changed this and I never kind of finished it. But I think the problem was actually more that the scrap couldn't go anywhere. I think that's what it was. It looked... Yeah, and then when I did that, it fixed everything else, so it was fine. That's a lot of scrap. That's a lot of random metals that I don't need. Alright, let's go... Let me think here what to do. Okay, what we're going to do, I think we're going to... Yeah, we're doing the AI course, so... Well, we have a lot of them, but we don't really have to care about them right now, so... what are AI cores used in? AI cores... Usage is in... Neural supercomputers... GPS satellite. Okay. So we should make a... Actually, navigation satellite. With rocket control unit with AI cores. Communicates with the planetary teleporter to facilitate its function. Oh, I guess we don't really need this, to be honest. Well, okay, so I won't say we won't need it. I'm gonna say more like, I don't think I need to automate that hard. Singularity reactor, intergalactic, large matter, deep space loader. Still not a big deal. Singularity, small report. So the question I'm asking, do I make a place for a dimensional anchor? Placement restriction, close star orbit. Interesting. Uses a star's gravity well as a stabilizing point for spatial anomaly. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. Again, doesn't really... It's so the thing I'm concerned about is things I need on a continuous basis that I wouldn't just be using in space anyways. Wide area beacon 2. No. What's this one? Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff for this one. What? Dude, I don't even know what this makes. Oh, that's Singularity Tech cards. Arcosphere Lambda, Arcosphere Xi. Okay, this is definitely... I kind of read a little bit into this. And it's interesting. So that's all I'm gonna say. Arcospheres are... so for anyone who doesn't know, there's this whole mechanic of like, you have arcospheres that you put in, and you can always get them back out the way you have them, but they're always transformed by things. So it's literally just like a bot mechanism. If you require one, is to, you know, have it like set up some kind of logistics system that will ask for it so it can convert it over to the one that you're looking for. So that's a part of like the late game stuff. That's why we're seeing it in this one. What's the time on this one? 180 seconds, yeah. This is a weird one because this is an especially weird one because this is anti-train essentially, so you do have to logistic bot that stuff around. So okay, I'm gonna say that guaranteed we don't need to we don't need it on a continuous enough basis that I'm gonna try and do this without bots. But I will hook it up to a rocket though, but we're gonna do this on land side. So how do I craft them then? So that's all I know about it, and we're gonna see what the rest of them are all about later. Okay, so we're gonna need quantum processors at some point. Yeah, so we're probably gonna need that. Probably just ask for it landside. Okay. Holy shit, I actually felt the 60 FPS, by the way, for a change. Okay, we're gonna go into the ship and go back to land. I still see petroleum in barrels. I can't get rid of them, but whatever, I'm just gonna leave them the way they are. How's our power requirements, actually? Because that's kind of important. You know, 405 gigawatts, it's fine. Also, when did I have a spaceship console? I guess it's waiting in the thing here. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's right here, actually. It counts as being in there. Okay. Holy shit, like, it actually just sped the hell up. I don't even know when that happened. Well, I guess we should look at this then. A neighbor rang the doorbell for ice cubes and I was panicking to get the armor off. To answer the door. Asking for ice cubes. It's the most randomest thing to ask for, actually. Ice cubes. Do you not have your own? You just, you know, you just freeze ice, you know? It's pretty simple. Pretty straightforward. Very simple recipe. I can look it up online for you. You can print the fucking recipe for it. Yeah, also... there's some buggers here, but look at these guys who think they can just survive. Let's see here. Yep. They eat ice cubes because their daughter got an appendix. That what the fuck? Okay, it's even more random. What the hell goes on over where you are? Dude, this is just mainland problems, honestly. You should come to the island. It's not strange at all. Let's see. Guess I can move this one. What? How did... we apparently missed a lot of stuff here. I guess I'll go land it right here then. I want to go check on something in just a sec here, guys. Give me a sec. Nothing in game, out of game stuff. Just double checking to make sure everything's good here. Where is it all at? Okay, I think it's all good. How's this one doing? We can go launch this one and send it back to Caladius. Okay, it went on its own, which is good for me. Okay, why is there two here? What is this one? What? I don't remember launching this. But I guess I will just deal with it. Maybe I did launch another one. Guess I'm gonna also check on these things. This is also one of the ones that just got... Damn it, I can't see anything because it's night. I think it will handle all of this though. Oh, maybe not these. I have to double check. I always think they're gonna... I'm paranoid that they're gonna start expanding behind me. I try and always leave them optimum opportunity to do whatever they need to. Okay, I think it's fine. What? How did that one not get hit by that? But whatever. It's not like it ran out, right? Oh, it just... Right. I kind of feel like going to novice to just deal with that real fast. So let me go do that. I totally forgot about that one, by the way. That one was a nasty one because it was just like very basic. But give me a sec. I just want to check something. Also, what do you do for International Killdozer Day? Kill biters. That's what I'll do. I'll be right back though. Okay. So it's safe kind of for me to talk actually, because so my landlords were here doing some work, right? Also grab something. So my landlords were here doing something to the adjacent unit. So I'm pretty sure they don't like me. Mostly because they kept coming out and being like it was like a couple of times today where my power got turned off and I'm like, I kind of would like to... Hi Caladius, why are you getting destroyed? Oh. I don't even know what this was for. So, I came out like 3 times to basically go like, hey, my power is kind of off because, unfortunately, the building I'm in is kind of old. And, what's it called? The building I'm in is old, so apparently it was wired by someone who's in, well, the guy who built the place, or the guy who paid who owned the land, who got the place built. Whoops, sorry, I hit that thing. He didn't pay a lot of money. Let me just go with that. Let me just say that. So the wiring is all fucked up in this place. Essentially, so basically the problem is like, I don't have a breaker. The breaker is actually in the adjacent unit. It fits you then because you're old too. My feelings are hurt, and also I don't care. But anyways, so yeah, so they were in the adjacent unit. They were doing something with the power, right? So, first off, they didn't know I was here the first time I said something, because I was like, hey, the power's off in my unit, blah, blah, blah. But I was doing work earlier, right? There's, well, it wasn't really doing work. I was doing something else that was work related, but anyways. So I'm like, so because they're busy, they're doing their thing, right? And so I'm like, okay, whatever. And I'm pretty sure they were not liking the fact that they didn't like the fact that I came out, because they're like, we're trying to do shit, right? And I'm just like, well, you know, I don't have power, so I'm like, I have to say something, right? Because it's one of those things like you know, it's like you can't leave it out forever. And that's why I didn't really stream until later today, because I was trying to give them the opportunity to do whatever they needed to do without interruption, kind of thing. And like I said, I had stuff to do anyway, so I was like, whatever, I don't care. But like, and so like the last time I came out there, because I was, you know, streaming, but that when the power went out that time, I was like, I knew it was, I had a feeling it was them, but it was also a really weird one that I want to tell them about, kind of thing. And so I'm like, okay. So like, they're like all there and they're like doing their thing, right? And so I'm like, it just occurred to me, I'm like, I don't think they like me very much for that kind of thing. So, and the thing is though, you have to understand something about this, how much I'm paying for rent, and that is not enough, which is weird to say. And you're probably wondering, well, why don't they just charge you more? Well, they can't, because I started paying for this place way before the inflation started up, right? So the laws in British Columbia are really interesting, where I am, because essentially what happens with rent is that they can only raise it by like, I don't know, like a certain percentage per year. It's basically not that much. So there's a lot of people that live in like, you know, weird apartment buildings that essentially pay almost nothing for rent, because, you know, the cost of like the cost of like the property goes up way higher in this province than like anything else. It's like real estate is really fucked here, like you wouldn't believe. So, you know, there's a lot of people that are on this place, and I'm constantly on the edge of thinking I'm gonna get like, so there's a term for it, like, yeah, it's like 5% a year. There's a term for it, it's called getting rent evicted. So, where, you know, that they find some excuse to get rid, and there's people that, you know, get rent evicted all the time, kind of a thing. And so I'm like, oh my god. So I've tried to be, I've tried to be like nice and stuff, but it's like, it's, you know, it's weird. Like, it's like literally my power's off, so I have to say something, right?
So, you know, it's one of those things. So I turned off my solar. Pretty accurate. But I'm kind of afraid it's going to happen, kind of thing. Like, so they asked me, I was asked at one point if I want to sign a lease, and I'm like, nah, I don't really want to sign a lease, right? And then it occurred to me I probably should have actually signed something because it's like, you know, and I kind of don't want to get ejected from this place, but I think that may actually happen at one point. Ooh, let me make sure I don't go anywhere near this thing. I guess we'll have to see what happens, but yeah. To be honest, I probably should be buying property now because I think the real estate is starting to equalize a little bit. I've seen some things that aren't as bad. I'm saying as bad, but on the other hand, whoa, okay, message received, spiders. Let me just go this way. I'm gonna just go through here. So, just sounds like you're having a bad week in general. I kind of am. I'm not gonna lie. I had a pretty shit week. Like I said, I'm probably gonna be looking around for another job, so most likely. So that's the only reason I wouldn't want to buy an actual property anytime soon. At least not yet. Ooh, wait. Is that? I don't know. It's already all destroyed. Love how the price for property were insane during the height of the coof and people went buying like mad. Yeah, and here I thought, I'm like, hey, it's going to probably go down, but in hindsight, I'm a fucking idiot for thinking that would ever happen because, yeah. You know, by the way, this is, by the way, Canadian. Okay, so U.S. has its own real estate issues, and so does, like, places like New Zealand and stuff like that. I'm not going to go back to the mainland. Fuck that. Dude, it's even more expensive there. It's actually cheap on the island here. It's cheap here. But anyways, what was I gonna say? No, I could buy something slightly out of the way. So that's what I could do. But like, yeah, I should get something at some point. I could either get like probably a decent condo or something at some point. So, which is lucky for me because not a lot of people can afford stuff like that. But I kind of don't want to do that if I'm gonna be potentially changing jobs. But you know, who knows? I'll see. I'd like to get that out of the way first, and then if I feel like it's stable, then yeah. Because I feel like we're at the cusp of a recession too. So that's the other thing that makes me anxious about it. But you know what? There's never a good fucking time to buy anything, I think. Because who knows what's gonna go down, right? Oh yeah, it's nothing. That's fine. I don't even know. Who else? Just a sleep pod is what you need if you work all day. Slavery ho, yeah. I don't want to be renting forever. I don't want to be a rentlet. So, but yeah. But like I said, I'm pretty sure they don't like me. So I'm like, I don't know. I probably, because the thing is, like, they could potentially, you know, it's. I mean, it's hard to kick out everybody, but they already said, they've already talked to me about how like they're gonna kick out some people in a cottage that are nearby. But that is because legitimately someone is moving in, kind of a thing, from the family, right? But there's a lot of excuses you could do, and that is a problem right now, where people get kicked out of like the rentals because they say one thing and then they go and basically put up the double the rental price because the land prices were just insane. Also, I just realized that we don't need these. I don't know if I destroyed some stuff, but I don't think I did. Whatever. This is just to get rid, to avoid the gas, because I have so much of it, so. Oh, actually, no, I think it just put it into here, because it was finding a thing for it, so now it's fine. Yeah, it's just one of those interesting things I randomly felt like sharing, because I thought it was interesting. Alright, let's go back. I did everything I wanted to with this one. So, I don't know. I should settle somewhere. I don't know where at this point. But, like, at this point, it's like... oh, just to tell you, this is mostly just Shaz, because Shaz lives in the same province as me, so... So, rentals are artificially, sorry, not rentals, but property values are artificially kept high by the government. This is probably not a shock to you at all, but it literally is artificially kept high because of the government. Because essentially every time they want to do any kind of high-rise project or something in the city, anywhere, especially where I am on the island, it always gets shot down because all that happens is that they go like, oh, let's do like a little meeting about it, right? And the only people that show up are people that like, what's it called? Basically just landowners come in and they're like, yeah, I don't want to see a high-rise in front of my building. That's the only people that show up, that kind of stuff. The renters don't actually come to that kind of thing, that want to see property values decrease. Because it's kind of a weird thing that the only people who want to see property values decrease is the people who don't own property, and they also don't want to, you know, go somewhere and, you know, talk about it. So that's why our real estate is insane. So time to move to US. So one of the factors in that is during my little hunt for a potential job. Also, I forgot to barrel up neural bullshit and bring it down, so I'm gonna have to go back up. Whoops. There's a missing piece here, so I didn't quite do my due diligence here. I'm gonna look at some U.S. firms as well, see if I can get my foot in the door there, and we'll see. Specifically, come to Texas. Texas is okay. You don't understand. I come from Canada. Like I'm used to like really cold climate. You know. So. But I'll have to see. You'll climatize to the heat? Okay. Maybe. I do feel like I do need to change some shit around. Let's go land this feller. To just delete these things. I don't know. I was just about to let you know I'm a hated tenant, so I don't know. I don't think I am, but at the same time I'm like, yeah, I'm like, if they were determined, they can't get rid of you. So and I've been reading about like landlords doing that all the time. So because like I said, I know I'm paying well under what you probably could get in this area, right? So it's like, yeah. I don't know if I have this one, but I'll just do this anyways. Yeah, let's just leave it at that. What's your playtime on this map? It's in the corner here. It's 300 hours. Besides the taxes are better here, Troika, you've convinced me. I'm coming to Texas. I can't quite explain to you, or maybe I can explain to you how quite bad Canadian politics are right now. They're extremely bad. So, they're really, really bad. Need to get rid of some of this stuff. People, it's amazing how many people still go like, I'm gonna moving to Canada is like my my backup plan, but like it's really not. It's one of those things I keep saying. Grass is always greener on the other side of the fence, kind of thing. I guess technically you could say the same with like going to the States or something. It's the same deal. So who even knows at this point? All right, so I need barrels and rocket stuff. Do I have steel rockets? I don't believe I do. No, I don't think I do. Totalitarianism, kind of. I was having a discussion with one of my friends on another thing, and it's just so weird right now. I just have to say that it's just really strange right now. What people are doing, what they're okay with. But it quite literally is, and I unironically it is. So this is a thing for this one. Yeah. Things are really fucked right now. What can I say? Cross your fingers, Mike. Well, the US is about to see a massive change in your political management, so maybe we'll take over Canada, make things better. That I have not heard a lot about. What kind of change is happening? I don't even know what kind of change is happening right now. Everybody knows shit's fucked. I like that song. It's a good song. You want Western Exit? Yeah, maybe. We'll have to see. It just I couldn't. I'm sorry I brought it up. I just couldn't help to think about it because, like as I said, my my landlords were here and all that kind of stuff. And it was like, yeah. It's like I began thinking about it more. I'm like, damn, I should really enact some kind of exit plan or something. Let's see. Ooh, I just realized I never finished this one, so let's go finish that one up. Why don't you eat starve as we take all the food supplies? But Chaz, they'll just come after us with their guns. Except they don't have any. Because that was taken away from them. But they might have guns at some point. I don't know. Basically, the Democrats look like they're going to lose most of their positions across the country. Seriously? So, I don't actually know much about what's going on with American politics right now. I do know that no one's happy. But I think that's the same pretty much anywhere you... That's actually the same in Canada as well. Nobody's happy right now. So it's like, you know, people are just like, what the fuck is anyone doing right now? Again, lithium chloride. Why is that, again, causing a problem? Because there's no hydrogen chloride because it ran out of that. Huh. All the bullshit of making BC and Alberta fight is an entire conspiracy to deny us the unity. Yeah, I've always liked Alberta. I've never had a problem with them. You hear Elon Musk predicts recession soon, and it will last a year, but I bet on longer. He has inside sources dollar will most likely crash in. Yeah. Is there a reason why? I guess I don't have any stone. Or no need for stone, at least. I still am getting rid of sand here, by the way. I still have 300k sand. And a lot of landfill.
General unrest is quite high across the globe. Yeah, what the fuck even happened? Dude, don't even say it's like just some Russian shit. It's not some fucking Russian shit. It was something else. I don't even know. It's I noticed that too. All of a sudden, like everything's gone fucking crazy. I don't even know why. It's just insane. So if it's World War III, it's World War III. Honestly, I don't think so. But then again, we haven't had nukes fly in a little bit, so I think we're about to get a reminder of why nuclear war sucks ass. But who knows? End time society fails? I don't think so. My sister's doing something really weird. She's like, they're selling their cottage for basically a piece of property that they're just gonna put a mobile home on, and because they're like, we just don't want to have a mortgage kind of thing, which is really interesting, that the idea that they had. So I honestly I think they're becoming like the real doomers right there. So that's what it looks like to me, at least. Okay, it looks like it's kind of catching up again, except it's not. Yeah, I'm thinking the issues going across around the world are repercussions of COVID lockdowns. I mean, I kind of think so too. I mean, that's at least what I initially thought, but at the same time, I mean, it's just too much going on. It's just really weird, you know. I feel like that wouldn't be the only. I feel like it wouldn't work like this necessarily. So, but I don't know. Also, why don't I have it on this thing mode? I don't know it. Dude, it's just weird. I don't understand it. Pokemon states are trying to kill your ass too. We're regressing. That's what we're doing. Trying to build the predator guy. I'm down for that. A massive spaceship project to reinvigorate the economy. Take 60 years. I don't know. We're probably fucked, but dude, it's one of those things you just don't know what to do. Like, you're like, what do you even do in this case? I don't even know. Time for Great Depression Part 2 or something, I don't know. Okay. I will be here streaming the entire Depression. That's all good. Oh, right, I had the good old bot here. I remember someone asked on my Discord to like do some moto streaming, and I actually took it seriously. And I'm like, what would it take to do that? Apparently, at the very least, it requires a better connection. So, well, I don't have a good phone connection. So that's the thing we would do. Good phone plan, yeah, because I don't have 4G. I'm on like I'm on like a carrier that doesn't give you that, so because I don't want to pay a lot of money for my because I barely use it. Like, literally, I don't do anything on the, like, 3G is enough to basically watch videos or stream shit or whatever you want to do. It's fine. Like, you know, because there's always like harsh data caps in this country, so you're always like, why would I want to have a high like a fast speed just so I can rush my data cap that much faster? You can burn through it. I remember there was a meme back in when basically we had a thing where our internet companies were like really greedy. I don't remember where it happened, but there's so much pushback against it. They were like trying to cap internet usage or something. Whoops. They were trying to, what was it? Okay, I remember this. It was like Rogers and Bell and some other companies, and they're trying to institute caps on like everyone's internet plans to about 25 gigabytes. They would say, because they're like, oh, the average person doesn't use more than that in this country, and you're like, what? Just like, so 25 gigabytes, and then like
then you get several tiers of. You basically pay for internet and 15 gigabyte packages, like intervals. Oh my god, that almost became a thing, by the way. 25 gigabytes means no gamers. Ironically, games don't require that much bandwidth, but definitely at the time, Steam was already becoming a thing, and I recall that. And you're like, oh, I can't. Like, you download like 1 game a month or something on a really expensive internet connection. They weren't going to lower the cost at all, by the way. So, but it's one of those things that they're like a shitty oligopoly, you know, enabled by the government. What are you going to do? So. They could stop printing money. The issue is people in power don't want to stop. I thought they didn't. I thought the way it worked in the U.S. is that the government doesn't own the people that print the money. I thought that was one of the big issues. Remember Ron Paul's "End the Fed" or "End the Fed" or something? "End the Fed" or something like that. That's what it was. I don't think it's a matter of they can't stop. They don't own it. It's privatized. The people who own the money printing are not the same people who as the government. Literally, the government takes out loans, as far as I know. I actually don't know this for sure. Someone who knows more about American crap would probably know better than I would. They don't own those who print, but they do make orders on it. Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's like lending it. The Fed is run by the government. You sure about that? I'm not sure about that. So why do the libertarians and Ron Paul and all that kind of stuff? Why do they make a big deal out of the Fed then? If they stop printing money right now, the economy is going to crash due to inflation. I mean, Greece has it pretty bad right now. Greece, I think, was saying like 20% or something ridiculous. So. All right, let's go back to doing this. I need a... Let's just copy one of these things over here. It's gonna be a requester. It's a data card thing, this one. Inflation is caused by printing money, or at least one way it should happen. Yeah, pretty much. It's one of the primary reasons. Actually, it's pretty much the only reason. What the fuck am I talking about? I'm not even gonna pretend it's like a primary reason. It's like the only reason. Let's see, bioelectric data. Yes. I just realized I made this go the wrong way. I have to request it. These are wrong. Oh my god, why are they all like that? Dude, I'm crazy. Why do I have this extra thing with all these? But whatever, fuck it, I don't even care. Y'all hear that Greece tried to hijack Iranian anchor to tanker oil? Damn. Fucking crazy. Federal Reserve is supposed to be a government agency, not directly controlled by other branches of government, but actually they end up always doing what the federal government asks of them. Huh. Yeah. That sounds about right. Okay, so I don't actually believe I have a train doing this yet, so let's go hook one up. Wow, I added a lot of depot stops for this one. Go to here until you're full. By the way, sorry I got on a bit of a tangent on politics again. I think it's... I usually try to avoid it, but it's like, it's been fucking pissing me off, so...
I don't know why that's an excuse for anything, by the way. So, this would be the. So if it's at this, don't go here. Just wait there. All right. Fuck yeah! Finish your VOD. You finished the VOD while you were watching the live one. Well, now you got to restart and at this one, beginning of this one. Now it's all good. Fuck, I don't remember too well theory, but US needs to print money right now because of COVID. Lower interest rate. Now we need to move to Bitcoin. We need to move to. Remember when Luna Coin was supposed to fix that? Thank God I didn't even know what it was and didn't invest into it. I knew nothing about it, and I'm thankful I didn't do anything with it. Oh my God, dude, that sucks ass. I by the way, I'm sorry if anyone in here actually invested into that thing. I'm very, very apologetic because that blows absolute ass. I read a lot. I read a lot about it, and I was like, "What the fuck happened with it?" and all that kind of stuff. How do I get this over here? Listening to 2 mic streams, 1 at 2x speed, tough man. Dude, how do you even discern in your brain what the fuck is even going on in that case? That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. You're listening to 2 streams at the same time. Ew, actually... that's a lot of, like... I can't... Maybe I'm just a boomer and I can't split my attention anymore, you know? Maybe that's why. I'm getting older now. I won't be able to fight in World War III, guys. You guys are gonna have to have all the fun without me, sorry. That's why Shaz is trying the different plates. Shaz is fucking ready. He's been LARPing all his life. Sorry, she's been LARPing all her life for this. Sorry, I misspoke. I've been hanging around Rick too much. Blame Rick. It's Rick's fucking fault. Fuck is a ruble? You mean ruble? Also, Mike, I was playing Warframe on the side. Okay. Warframe, listening to stream, and also that. Fucking Rick. Love you, Rick. Alright, so what is connected over here? Oh, this is connected to nutrient gel. How is that possible? Let's see. That's still connected to it. How's that possible? That one's not, this one is. That one is, that one isn't. It's not it's not this one, is it? No, because this is 5 and not connected there, right? Okay, that's that one. Still connected. That one. What? What? How is that connected to this one? It shouldn't be connected. How is that connected? I don't understand. Oh, this one is. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem. I didn't actually realize it was connected like that. Yep. It was weird that it connected it like that too. Okay, there we go. Now it's perfect. Okay, we're good now. Let's see. Anyways, I can't wait for... Oh, fuck. Can't wait for the realization that I just fucked up something, because... we have no way of, we have no way of getting rid of junk data cards at this time. So I'm gonna have to do something special. I wish I could hold it down, but I can't. Okay, let's see here. I have a place where I do like a split like this, so I need to do this kind of a thing. Yep, no, don't do that. No, fuck off. Get out of here, you stupid fuck. Sorry. Let me just delete this because I don't want this anymore. Or what happened to the other one I had? I thought I had one that was a... anything is... yeah, that's fine. I guess I renamed it. This is a Neurogel. I guess I don't have that. Yeah, nothing comes here. And again, I've run out of this lovely blue shit as well. So I'm just having a fantastic fucking day. Fantastic week. Actually, it's like literally one of the worst weeks I think I've had in a very long time, so... welcome to the club. Where's the... I just need junk data removal. There it is. Side story for me, what can I say? That was the most violent noise I've ever heard from this. Put another one right here. Can core mining drills be placed anywhere and have the same output? Correct. I think they were planning on patching it at some point, so you would have to, like, you would have to space them out, but that currently isn't in the game. You can put them wherever you want. It does not matter. So they haven't implemented anything like that yet. Greater than 120, so this is currently on. So I just put them right next to each other personally, so. You'd think they would interfere because they're, you know, they're literal drills, but no, they don't interfere. Actually, I don't even think it's making it to 0.6. I didn't read anything about that they were going to do that. I'm saying they, but it's actually Randall or whatever. Kind of his show. Like, I'll show you my setups here. There, see? I put them like right next to each other. I have 80 of them here. Yeah, it's 80. So, 80 fragment miners on this planet. Unfortunately, it's not moving, but that's fine with me. Ooh. Doesn't have to be moving. Oh, that's nasty. You can't use beacons on core fragment miners. The only thing they benefit from is mining productivity, which is what I'm trying to research right now. But it's frozen, so I'm gonna go figure out why it's frozen.
What happened with it? It's biological science pack 3s. Why would that be? Because there's no comprehensive data. Because it's gone. It's right here. What are you talking about? Oh, but it doesn't have anywhere to put it. We have 6.5. We're missing this because there's no significant biomass, because we're eating it all right now. What's the problem with this one? It has nowhere to put this stuff. Oh, I must have disconnected it. How did I disconnect it? I guess right here, huh? That little simple change just brought the factory... That one pipe brought the factory to a fucking halt, so... What are you gonna do? Let's see. But yeah, you can't... I wish I could beacon core fragment miners, but that would probably make them really overpowered, to be honest. So I can kind of see why they didn't do that. I kind of like the way they are in their current iteration, to be honest. They make a lot of sense the way they are right now. What are you doing here? Just leave. Get out of here. You can also leave. I did set it up right, that's why they were like... I just unlocked stuff related to vanilla science. I'm unsure if I should keep core mining, set up cargo rocket system, go to shitty main bus. Sorry, wait. All stuff related to vanilla science, and I'm unsure if I should set up core mining / set up cargo rocket system / go from shitty main bus to mass producing stuff needed for all sciences. Any tips? Okay, so core fragment mining, I would say. So you know how that works with like if at any point like one part of it is held up, then the entire thing grinds to a halt. So that's why that's not a huge priority necessarily. I did when I was in my run, I basically set up like 4 fragment miners, and I kind of just had them go into every single thing, and I set up like a priority system just on novice, and then that's how I had it going, because it is literally free fragments, like it is free. So if you could set it up in a way where it does, you always want to use it first. That's the main thing. You always want to have it like either priority belts or something else. If you could get that set up in a nice way, sure, by all means, it's a good idea. Otherwise, yeah. I would say if you think you would have trouble with that, then maybe don't do that first. Set up cargo rocket system. So cargo rocket systems, I think you're referring to the fact that you have like a requester warehouse or something. Well, this is mine, and then you ask for the things that you kind of need, kind of thing. That is an important thing. I'm debating if that's better than going from shitty main bus producing stuff to all sciences. I would do the second or the third. I would say setting up cargo logistics would probably be a really good idea. Just simply because it saves you a lot of time. It really does save you a lot of time later on, because you can just ask for all the things you need. The wiki, by the way, does have an example of how you could potentially set it up, by the way. You can copy theirs and then kind of like build off of it. But there's a lot of logistic stuff to learn. Realistically, like, think of space exploration not as like something you get done fast. It's like, you're in it for the long haul kind of a thing. Antius. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little bit of a cheap thing. Where are we at? So we have a bit of a problem. I need to get to... Where's Antius? So we had some biters kill here. So if I trim the surface, right? The biters that expanded that caused the problem here are effectively now deleted. Of course, this is not a good long-term solution, but you know. Do I have walls? I don't. I need to go back. I don't think I have steel spiked walls, do I? What kind of walls are these? Concrete walls. I guess I never did that. Just need to go fix that. Fortunately, I think I basically added to my pollution problems here, so... not much I could do about that right now, but at least it's not going to happen for very long. Yeah, look at this. I would have to put more of it, like, in other various places, like, 1 second. Like here. I'm not happy about this, so... Too much pollution. I don't know. A lot of the space text and stuff give you a lot of stuff to help you along. But are you in? Wait, actually, I should ask you, Surprender. The answer may actually depend upon: are you in? Are you playing KS2 as well? Are you playing Factorio 2, or are you just doing regular vanilla SC? Because that's a slightly important question. Not hugely important, but it is slightly important. Ooh, this actually filled up. That's nice. Alright, I'm gonna actually add a couple of these. The reason being... I'm actually not entirely sure. Okay, good, it's fine. I'm not entirely sure that this this will not completely fill up all the way. And so let's have another one up here. Because this is an active provider and it's already almost full. It has like 2 cargo loads full of this, and it can't empty it anywhere. So we're just gonna kind of let it do its thing. Didn't actually think I'd have this much of this stuff. I feel like you're getting a bit of analysis paralysis now that you got to the real SE stuff starts. You're only playing on SE, not K2. I have no idea what I would need to mass produce, etc. Okay, so the advice that the wiki gives you, and it's good advice actually, is when you're doing space science, you start small, because you actually unlock a bunch of shit later on that basically makes the sciences easier to scale up. So it's actually perfectly acceptable to make a really crappy one and then rebuild it after, you know, after a couple of tier 1 ones, especially because if you're playing vanilla SC, you don't have beacons in space, I believe, which really changes a lot of the layouts that you do anyways. That would be something personally I would shoot towards, is space beacons. The wide area ones, it's these ones here. So, of course I'm using the K2 beacons as well, so the K2 beacons are a little bit stronger. Alright, see ya, Humph. So that would be my humble advice to you, is to just, you know, learn it. Like, just play around with it, do your first one. And also, very, very pro tip to you, you probably went to novice orbit. Remember, you don't have to go to novice orbit. There's nothing saying, there's no rule saying you have to make all your space stuff there. I know that's where the satellite is, but the solar at Caladius is really good. It just has really bad bot attrition, so it depends upon how you plan on playing your game and if you care really about that kind of stuff, you know? So, that's another little helpful tidbit of advice.
is you may find that you actually don't care. Oops. Because and also your main base, by the way, you don't have to stay on novice either. So another point that you may actually be interested in. So this is my novice with core fragments and all that kind of fun stuff. So I don't have a whole lot of core fragment mining. I'm planning on upgrading it soon. I'm just doing something where I'm like clearing out the biters right now, where they are. So I left novice. I did not stay here. So I went to a moon called, where I'll show you. It's the moon adjacent to novice, Respidia, which has tons of crude oil, good for basically making fuel. Because at least in the version I'm playing with Factorio, light oil is like basically the only viable strategy to do rocket fuel. It's a bit different in vanilla. You have vulcanite, which is not bad at some other ones too. It's mostly due to the oxygen inclusion into rocket fuel, which makes it really dumb. And as a bonus, I had this vitamin stuff as well as a part of it. But I basically chose a small radius moon, and the reason I did that is because the costs to launch rockets from it is significantly lower. So, for example, I'll give you a good example. So this rocket, for example, goes from novice to Respidia, so it goes to that moon, right, that I'm talking about. So this requires 55k rocket fuel to leave the orbiting travel to that moon. On Respidia, though, a rocket going to novice only requires 17k, so almost 1/4 less. Well, math is maybe it's like 1/3, but yeah, 1/3 of the cost of that. And so I have rockets coming from all over the place that leave here. And so if I were actually to look at my rocket log, in the last, let's say the last 6 hours, Respidia is one of my most departed surfaces, and making that decision early on to basically make this my staging area really helped out, because all of those rockets essentially came from a low cost to leave the orbit. Of course, there's also it depends where they're going, because targeted surfaces is Caladius. So obviously you want probably a small moon that doesn't cost a lot to launch, but is close to where you're planning on doing all your sciences. In my case, it's Caladius, so they're always going to Caladius. So that was the decision making there. So you can see how big. You can see I have this entire planet scanned and all that kind of stuff. I have like an entire battery of meteor defenses simply because it has like a bit of a biter meteor problem here and things like that. So anyway, that's just some pro advice, or maybe not pro, but that's what I ended up doing. Because Caladius is great because I just did solar. I have 400 gigawatts worth of solar here. So, and I'm right now at the point of the game where I'm like transferring power to other surfaces and fun stuff like that. So, I'm well into the game at this point. But it is something to take into account. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna launch you. Yeah, that is the wrong one. I want this one. Let's see. If you're wondering what I'm doing here, I'm being dumb. So there's something called plague rockets in this game, and for some reason I've opted not to use them to clear out novice. Because I like making things challenging. Well, mostly that I don't have the technology for it. I figured by the time I got to the technology, I could clear it out with relative ease. But it's been a little bit more manual than I'd like to admit. Mostly because you're watching me right now actually do manual artillery strikes to take out some of this stuff. I made like an entire spaceship system to basically send over artillery ships over, so actually I don't think there's probably a lot of people who haven't seen what I've been doing, because I crafted this the last time I was playing, so I'll kind of actually go explain it in a sec here. Yeah, that's all fine. So I have There's... So I originally tried glaive beaming this, by the way. Also, that was a lot of artillery for that, but that's okay. I don't even care. Okay, I care a little bit. Let's see. I originally tried glaive beaming here, and it didn't work out that well, so it was not a good idea. So glaive beam is really slow and also imprecise. It doesn't actually kill everything like you would like it to, you know. So that was my first attempt. So for reference, when I'm done clicking stuff, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Yeah, we'll just leave it off at this, I think, right here. Ain't no kill like overkill. Thanks for all the tips. I don't have a good way of getting rid of core mining byproducts, so I'll leave core mining for now. You could put it into crushers, maybe, or you can. Oh, you can put it to landfills. That's what you can do. Look at the pulverizer, and you'll notice that you can actually make landfills out of that stuff. That's how you're supposed to do it in the vanilla. That's how you're supposed to get rid of it. Anyways, sorry, back to what I was explaining. So what I'm trying to do here is, so you have two ways of getting rid of biters. You can either kill them on the surface, or you can use a plague rocket to just kill them all, kind of thing. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get to the point where Novice, where's Novice at? It's somewhere here. Yeah, there it is. So you can say confirm hostile extinction, right? Unfortunately, it still doesn't work because they can do that. So if you confirm hostile extinction, the threat goes to 0, and then you can trim the surface. That's my plan. That's what I want to do. So I'm trying to do that. So I'm trying to do that right now with doing it with essentially the little ships, basically. And so what these ships look like, if I show you, they're just little artillery ships. They just have a bunch of artillery shells that get basically put into them, and you're just gonna shoot everything where it land here. And the way it works is this is the great thing about it. If you're in the water, this is why I keep putting it into little puddles. If you're in the water, the biters cannot retaliate because they cannot path you, so they just fucking die. That's all they do. So this is my strategy right now. And so I just figured I'll just keep landing in the puddles, right? And then I would like never worry about it. And it's worked so far. So essentially every single ship can essentially do 2 takeoffs before it needs to be refueled. So it kind of works out. Also, apparently this is not done yet. So honestly, artillery, I know you look at it and you're like, oh, you're wasting artillery shells, but to be honest, like, they're so cheap to me at this point. I just don't care about artillery shells. I just need to check around, because unfortunately I can't rescan things unless I put down some radars or something. So we're gonna have this guy take off and go to requires valid integrity check. You good? What the fuck? Oh my god, how did that happen? Okay, I guess this was the one I healed, but how did it not put down more spaceship walls? Well, that one's just gonna stay there forever, I guess. Whatever. Let's see. Can this one take off? Yep. So I just take off. Unfortunately, I kind of automated it to go back to Caladius when it really doesn't need to, so I'm just gonna tell it to go back to the Starwell. And then, so I basically just find a place to just plop it down in the middle of biters, and then it's like, it's all good. So it's a good place for it. So as long as they can't path to it, it's fine, and they're just gonna go there. They're gonna be, it's like a little bit of trolling, you know. That's all we're doing. We're just trolling the biters. We're just pranking them right now. It's a good strat, I would say. It just required a bit more manual stuff, mostly due to limitations of somewhat how this game works. So let's go back to this one. It's a little bit more annoying than I would have liked to admit. But at this point, I'm so invested into the strategy, I'm just going to stay with it. So because like there's dead zones, right? Like right here, and nothing will hit it. And I wish I had a couple more upgrades, because if I had maybe one more artillery upgrade, then it would have probably worked out a lot better. But some of these things is also when my dumbass glade beam came through there and actually did this. I've kind of realized that the AI essentially targets the main buildings, but doesn't target worms. Oops, I didn't actually finish that one off. So that's actually one of the biggest issues with it. Where was it at? These are fine. Most of these are not like, they're just dying. Oh, here we go. This one isn't done yet. So it's a good strat, but yeah. I didn't know about that. I should probably go for core mining only for the vulcanite. Oh yeah, that's right. You need vulcanite early on, so absolutely do core mining. You do have to set it up. It's used in some stuff. Don't use it so much for the mining recipe that you see. I also just removed this again because I'm a fool. Which is the one I just landed. This one. Because it's used in space science. You actually do need it. I totally forgot about that because I kind of just had it set up, but it was weird because I didn't have enough vulcanite to basically use it in like the recipes. We're also gonna need to kill some things here too. I couldn't use it in the mining recipe, like the iron plate recipes and things like that, but I could use it in. Just in the space sciences. But you know what I did, actually, I remember what I did now. I basically set up like a shit ton of warehouses to basically store the vulcanite indefinitely until I needed it. That's what I did. So you can just set up a ton of stuff for that as well. That works out pretty well. It's a pretty good workaround to that. I don't even care. I'm just gonna spray it. Okay, that should do it. As you can see, I've done about half of the planet so far, so I'm actually making really good headway into destroying this stuff, except for this stuff apparently. Let me go destroy this as well while I'm at it. Another good bug is dead bug? Absolutely is. And I fucking hate bugs. I'm gonna feel really accomplished once I do it on this planet. Like, I just completely clean this out, to be honest. The main thing I'm concerned about right now is that they've re-expanded into various areas. Of course, I'm missing stuff, but that will be easy kind of to see later where they potentially may have expanded to, because I can glaive beam. Alright, this is good enough. Alright, let's see here. Novice Buster 2.12 is back on its way back. Alright, let's see. So we don't have to do anything with this anymore. We can now set up a neurogel tank of some sort. And that's it. But yeah, vulcanite is a little bit important. It's literally just the rocket science, I believe. If I had to craft it. Yeah, vulcanite block, there it is. So that's where you use it early on. That's the most important thing if you're going to do any kind of space science. And getting that rocket science is good too. Because you get a couple things, I don't exactly remember what you get. But I just remember, like, from everything I know about Factorio, I knew that the most important thing for me to get was, for sure, definitely, beacons. because you're just going to be redoing all the beacon stuff later. And by the way, it's not uncommon when you play this mod to have like a little bit of UPS problems a little bit later on, you know. You get like you get a bit of slowdown. Like I'm at 44 right now, but I can tell you where most of it's going right now. It's going to that artillery barraging. But you can see like the things that are using it are like mostly in the entities and things like that. All things considered, by the way, this run that I'm doing right now is actually doing really well for UPS. Really, really well. So I've basically looked at all the other runs that I will admit I compare my run to everyone else's, because I want to steal hot advice and stuff from other people and see if I'm doing anything wrong, kind of thing. I'm sure there's someone else here doing that too. You know who you are. No, I'm just kidding. But no, but like my main things was the mods to make sure none of them really are heavy on UPS. So I don't use LTN trains or anything like that. This is all like relatively vanilla trains, just trains and control signals. That's the only major one. And Factorio for entities and things like that. So, and fun stuff. That one's a good one too. Is this the one where I was going to remove it? I was going to remove this one. Okay, I'm going to hook this one up again. I think I intended to hook this up at one point, and I didn't. I want this to all get used so I can just get rid of it. So. But everyone has their own way of playing. This is the first time I've actually done like a train base, though. Novice. Ooh. They're retaliating. And they actually got through. How did they get through that bad? I guess they just did. Thanks for the advice. Starting SE blind after 2 years of break from the game. Having finished only the game with blueprints, no trains, new nuclear, makes this run a challenge. So, it's still, by the way, absolutely still is a good idea to play this. I'll tell you all the, I'll just tell you all the advice that I have for you. This is technically the farthest I've ever gotten in SE. I only had one run before, we'll say technically just one run before this, where I made it to, I made it to just energy science, and then restarted because I was already hitting UPS bottlenecks, and I did the thing where I stayed on novice, and I didn't like novice because, you can't deal with the pollution dissipation, because space exploration makes it so pollution spreads a hell of a lot farther. This is why in the second run I left novice, and it ended up much better, because your walls are constantly getting hit, you're losing resources from it, and for what? Novice doesn't do anything good. Novice sucks. Sidith is going to get coronal mass ejection. Hopefully I have an umbrella here. I do. Hold up, let me just make sure I can defend against that. Energy beams. Oh, 0.47 gigawatts. Okay, never mind. I have 7 gigawatts here. Alright, anyways. So the hardest things about, and the things that you should force yourself to learn in space exploration is circuit networks are really important in this mod. So, not to say like you're gonna be boned without knowing it, but it definitely helps to know your way around circuit networks. Trains are really good as well, but I can see if you just do simple bi-directional train, like one-direction trains, or sorry, two-direction trains, you could probably get away with that. I wouldn't, though. I would try to set up a proper train network for it, but still, but you know, I don't know how it would be on vanilla SC. I'm sure there's a lot of people do weird things that are different, but yeah, those are the two things. Circuit networks are very important, and then yeah, and then trains are also very important, and that's it. I would say. The rocket logistics is really easy, by the way. Do you know how that works, by the way? Because I can roughly explain just one element about it that will make your run a whole lot easier. So if you have a planet that has really good of something, right? Of like copper ore or something, right? What you can do is you set your, well, I have loaders obviously. So my run's a bit different than yours. You'd use inserters or whatever. But essentially what you can do is, however you hook it up, mine's a little bit more complicated with the hookup, but it works just like this. You set the destination to be, I just set it to a resource name. I use the rich text stuff on it. So I have a copper ore destination platform, but for something that's more complicated, let's say iron plates, right? So I have an iron plate rocket. The way it works is you can have it do on signal on cargo full. And you just set it to go to the iron plate destination. And it works like, it really works really well as a simple system, because all it does is it will not go to that landing pad unless it's empty. And an example of a landing pad that, I think this one, I don't have iron, do I? No, I do have iron on this one. I just need to find an iron landing pad. Where's it at? Yeah, like right here. So I have an iron landing pad. It just unloads into just because I'm using my bot logistics. So as long as there's something in here, it will not put another rocket down here. So that's all it does. And it even says unloading required before next payload. So you can use that as a way of just setting up very simple logistics to basically say, like, I don't want, I just want to send something simple like iron over, but I don't want to spend a lot of time because, like, can you imagine having to set up iron on every single planet? It's such a pain in the butt, right? So you might as well just set up iron on your best planet. And for things that don't need a lot of iron, but need a little bit of it, for example, like this iron plates for this solid rocket fuel. Solid rocket fuel is something I do try and make on the planets I'm on, because that is really hard to cart around. Iron is not so much, right? So you can just set it up so, like, the landing pads essentially act as like a cargo chest, right? And they just send it over, and, you know, and that's it. So that's what I'd say for you for that. I use it a lot in a lot of places. It really works really well. It's actually one of the best things about the mod. Some people go for like the spaceships really fast, because that's another way, but that is like heavy in the wiring, so you maybe don't go so hard into the spaceships. Maybe I'm already at this point, I'm so committed into what I've done here with the rockets, and I don't mind the rockets, because at this point, like, when you invest so heavily into them, they're really good, because I've launched 13,500 cargo rockets basically, and like my cargo loss modifier on research, and this is with time spent research, I only lose like, I get back 84 of the cargo rocket things. You get most of it back right now. So you're really only spending the fuel to send it to places. So basically using cargo rockets as resource specific trains that between planets, and exactly, yes. So like for me, the way I have it set up is like on the planets, I'll go to Cornetto, for example. So like I have a train stop for, you know, well, this is a Mars, right? This is a KS2 one. So like Stone, for example, this is a good planet of Stone. So I have trains that basically come, drop it off, and then the rocket just sends it to anywhere where it needs stone. And that's it. That's all I do with it. So they primarily go to my main staging area, but sometimes they need it for something else. It depends. But I try and figure out what the best, most efficient thing is to send off, because for example, like because you can't use productivity modules in space, which I'm not sure if you realize that, on this planet, for example, you can have ingots which are used in making things like iridium plates, which is a later resource that you need later, but you have productivity. But there's a problem of, what if I want to send this to space, right? So that's why I have like two different variations of it. If I'm sending to another planet, I'll send the ingots because I'll make it into plates there, but it's a waste of resources if I make it into plates in space because I can only put speed modules into it. So then I send the plates directly via rocket, just so I'm not wasting resources, kind of thing. It throws a lot of interesting curveballs at you with that, with the fact that you can only use speed modules in space. So let me go. So now I'm doing this. Let's do this one now. Okay. Now I'm kind of done with my little... Sorry, I wasn't on a tangent, but I was like... I was thinking about that one. Let's see here. I need Neurogel provider. There we go. till you're full. Okay. Oh, I remember what I was going to do for this now. Also, we should just double check what we're doing. Also, jetpack mod is amazing. And it comes with the space exploration stuff. It's really good. Is this? Yeah, this is the one I can't launch. Let's see. Novice Buster 2.12. Sir, you may land somewhere. I'll be in the middle of this disaster. Oh, that's amazing. It can, like, basically hit everything from here. Let's just get these ones, because they're just on the outside of this. Part of me wanted to use nuclear artillery for this, but on the other hand, that's such a wasted uranium-235. Uranium-235 that I don't have. Yeah, it's all done. Okay. And these guys are done too. Okay. Yep. Okay, so this guy can finish all of these ones off on its own. Ah, they have another base here. This is just outside of my range. I always think, because, like, when they stand still, it might mean that they're making an outpost. You can never be too sure about that. I don't trust biters. Never. That's what Granddaddy always said. Never trust a biter. Like I said, I'm 100% sure I'm going to be backdoored by biters, so... Oh yeah, there we go, there's one. Did I catch that one before or no? Actually, how did you not catch that? What the hell are you doing? Maybe that was just outside of the radius, honestly. Okay, the rest of this is okay. Yeah, okay, we're good. Alright, we'll just leave that up. Why do you need to ship stuff to space? Why not have a mega factory planet that does everything to and from that main planet? Because for the sole reason that not everything can be made in space. That's the challenge of the game. So for example, you can use the, if you have one of these mods like this, I'll start with something simple like rocket science packs. To craft it, they can only be made in a space manufactory that cannot be placed on land. Which means you either have to put it into space or a spaceship. Actually, ironically, you can put that onto... You know, I'm kind of curious actually about that. You know, you just brought up a really good question about something. This only applies for this one, by the way. I'm going to try something out here. 1 second, science time. Oh wait, here we go. Because I could actually put down space platform on the land here. All right, let's see. Can I? So let's go make something like I don't know, something that can be only made in space. So I'll do the rocket science packs. Where are they at? Ah, okay. I understand now. Okay, so I just answered my question now. So they have a variant of it, if I had to guess. Yeah, okay, so you see there's a difference here. So you see the name of this building? It's called Space Manufacturing Grounded. Very important distinction, by the way. So a space manufacturer that's grounded does not have a recipe to make a rocket science pack. So you can't. So that's the thing I was wondering to myself that you now answer the question, because I was wondering, can I just put it down here and then put productivity modules into it? And also, as you can see, even though I have something here that should be allowed to make productivity modules, because it's being made out of a space manufacturer, it literally does not accept productivity modules into it. So even if you set up vulcanite mining on Novice, you still have to ship your sciences to space and actually research space stuff. Yeah, so space sciences can only be made in space, though. Keep that in mind. Also, you don't want to have Novice being your primary kind of vulcanite planet. By the way, I have you continued to launch satellites? Because keep launching satellites because you'll keep discovering planets. Also a handy piece of advice. Because you would, if you keep going around, you're guaranteed to have one planet that's near your sun that's essentially like Mercury that has high vulcanite and it's waterless. I'm not sure what about the other attributes, but it always has vulcanite and it always is waterless. And that's actually where you're supposed to set up your vulcanite processing, is on that planet, because core mining has diminishing returns. And you can't use that. You cannot use that forever. It's not possible to use it forever. I just realized that I have this here, and I never made a train stop for this. But I'm just gonna leave it the way it is because I don't care. We're all good. Yep, you have a waterless vulcanite planet discovery. Yep, that's the one that's guaranteed to happen. So, nice toilet there. Thank you very much. I think I was making a spaceship at some point, but obviously it didn't continue that way. How much power do we have here? 24 gigawatts on this planet. I'm only using 2 gigawatts, go figure. What was I doing again? Oh, right. Okay, I remember what I was doing. I went to novice and then I answered the question and then I was like, what am I doing right now? What's missing right now? Biological science pack 3s. We can get rid of this now. Comprehensive data catalogs. Did it fuck up for another reason? No significant biomass. Where is it? Why is it like completely always never having anything? Because it's being used by Neurogel all the time, that's why. Nerd gel. And it's because of Vitalic reagent. Oh my god. I need so much of that. Alright, we probably should add more of that crap somewhere. Because, actually, I'm making a fair bit of it. It's just, I have to back it up. Well, whatever. I'm sure this will be fine, he says, optimistically. Okay, so I could show you a 300-hour Factorio run to a logistics interviewer and get the job. I mean, I would hire you. That's just me. Because that's dedication, let's be honest. I'm like, yes, a fellow Factorio nerd. But you'd be expected at stand-up to tell me what you did with your factory that night. Dude, that'd be actually really weird. Just, I actually thought of that as an actual thing happening. I'm like, actually, that sounds really odd. Okay, is there like any? Oh, I can do that. No, I can't quite get it down here. Ugh. Coronal mass ejection. I'm not even going to bother looking at it because I don't care. Because it's no way you can possibly harm Sidith. Okay, I think I'm going to just actually, it's fine. I feel like different systems, so I have several different systems. This is good for entry level. But so, yeah, at least data entry, you know, it's fine. Okay, I don't know if they're like, they're having a jamboree of bugs, so I'm just gonna shoot them all. So I don't have a real fine appreciation for biters. I think that one is in range of that, so we're fine. So this one cannot take off because it's missing walls. This one I can take off, yeah. Alright, let's launch it. Let's see. Maybe like right here or something? Yeah, I didn't even hit all of this anyways. Always sucks when I land somewhere and I'm like, oh, its radius is actually sucks, so. I feel like Factorio does count as dev experience. Especially something like space exploration should count as it. There you go. I'm putting on my resume right now. Several years of Factorio factory building. I can't quite see the radius of it, but I believe this is in range of it, so... They're just gonna do their thing. Oh my god, I really wish this one... Oh no, this one's fine, I can take off. Okay, is there anything else that's in range? Nope. Palladius. Go. Alright. Why do I feel like I only have like one spare one? And also, there's like some still here. So I'm pretty sure they're gonna backdoor me, by the way. For this reason. Just trying to see if there's any other nests nearby. I don't think there is. So for the most part I get all of them, it's just like, they just kind of hang out, right? And they basically linger before they die. That's what they do, but I can never tell if it's an expansion, right? Usually expansions don't look like this, but when they're standing like that, you don't know. Because that's behavior that they have when they're either like glitching out or something, or something other. But I'm just doing this just to refresh it real fast, and I'm pretty confident that they're not doing that. Like I said, I'm gonna have a way to determine if they are. Ooh. Apparently I missed this one at some point. Or no, that might be a new one actually. No, that's not a new one. But all I can see are like where nests used to be, kind of, or like where biters were just chilling at some point, so. Okay, I think this is fine. That's my main thing, so. Alright, let's go back to what I was doing here. That, by the way, that neural gel requires so much of it, by the way. It's like a lot of Vitalik reagent. I might, when I get, well, actually, you know what? What am I doing? I can just, okay, no, maybe I can't. So, one of the mistakes I think I made, that I'm going to say I did make with the way I made this system here, is I kind of put 3 rockets in here when I probably shouldn't have done that. So, but whatever, I guess, fuck it. I want to copy this somewhere. And I can't quite copy into this because there's this fucking goop there or whatever. This is kind of bad thing. I actually don't really have a place for it here. You know what? It's time to expand. Where's my landfills? Let's see. Can I build on shallow water? Not with that attitude. This is weird music. What do I get reminded of? That's a thing there. I'm reminded of something. And let me just make sure I'm not on a bad playlist. Okay. You know that channel, what was it, like lo-fi beats to study and listen to? I remember a couple years back I had that on my stream, and then the entire video got muted. So I'm like, why are they allowed to play that on YouTube, but I can't? By the way, this is when I uploaded it to YouTube, that was. So I should make that as an important distinction. trying to think of more ways to set up core mining. So smelters take from the core miners first, then from ore patches. Then if a core miner is backed up, send to landfill. This requires big brain. Yeah, so the best way to do it is, that I can tell you, is you set up just use priority belts. So always try and have the source come from there first. Actually, I'll give you kind of an example of what I did, but I use warehouses and stuff. So my core fragments come down here. Sorting is, by the way, a big portion of it. Luckily, my loaders can actually have filters when you move it out. Of course, you will either do belt filters or something else, whatever you decide to do. But essentially what it does is it does all of that. And as you can see, mine even gets backed up too. So I have nothing to do with copper right now, right? But I'll tell you and how it's like essentially using it first. So it gets sorted and split into everything. So you can see that this copper one is full. There's a copper train here. It goes to the copper stop, right? And so the way I do my priorities is that there is a copper station here, or sorry, a copper drop. So this is the off-planet mining copper. It's never core fragments, because all my core fragments are always processed on this planet and dropped off via train. So whatever's already in the warehouse, I can be guaranteed that it's comes from locally, essentially, right? So it gets used, but basically I have a condition set up that it will not allow it to the belt to flow if it's under 25. If it's unless it's under 25. That's what condition says. So that means that it has to be relatively almost empty for it to start sending out like other copper, essentially. So like you're gonna watch the system go in a second here. So I'm gonna be adding more of it in. All of the smelters spring to life. It's now adding more into the system here. And the condition for the train is set so that under 65, it will bring a train over, but I have 85 right now. So the minute that comes over, then the train will leave, come over here, blah, blah, blah. So that's how it goes. The answer is simple. Fuck you, Leatherman. Yeah, kind of, I guess. So that's the only important part is, for me personally, I have it so... I have a landing pad, so mine is a bit different, but just to consider this your source of, whatever. I don't know if you use any kind of loader mod. It becomes a little bit easier if you do, but especially Crestray loaders are so good. Like, you essentially just have, like, I would just do a belt, like, in that case. Is like, the belt always takes from, it just always takes from the belt that comes to the core fragment miners first, and then add a bit of a buffer, just put it into some steel chests or something, and that's it. That's why loaders are really good for in this case, That's all I do. Can't really help in setting that up in any other way that I can think of for that. But that's the best way of doing it. Let's see here. What is this? I don't know when this happened. Apparently I copied something else here and then I just kind of left it. There's no belts needed here. I think I just copied over something I wasn't supposed to. Alright, let's go get... This could be gel requester. You're thinking of signal transmitters all over, but I guess it's not needed. No, not really. Good idea. So basically set up 2 ore receivers on smelters and only allow belts from patches if the core mining station is empty. Good idea. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Mine's like a little bit more, like, uses trains and stuff, so mine's not exactly like a good example, but I could tell you the way it originally worked was like that, which is just priority belts. That was the way to go. Did I figure out a way to get... no, I guess I didn't really, huh? Oh, this is... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to actually move it a little bit to the side. I don't want to move the power pole because it's one of my infamous cool poles. How much steel do I have here? I have a lot. Oh, 1 second. Fill barrel. So I could have this go down in spaceship, but... do I want to make a spaceship of this? Nah, I'd rather not do that. I don't really feel the need to have a spaceship do this. Okay, speed. And let's do a... where's beacon? There it is. How many does that do? That's a lot of transfer belts of this stuff. $180. How much do I make over here? Holy shit. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I think this will be okay. I think it'll be fine. Doesn't even make close to the amount of barrels I need it to. Oh boy. Yeah, there's no way I'll ever have it do the amount of barrels that this actually requires. But that's okay. I can't, and the other worst part about this is I can't really have it do... I can't have it ask for barrels because I actually use them in science. So I'm kind of a little bit afraid of what would happen if I did that. Let's see here. Did I have a... Yeah, so this one isn't doing anything right now, and that's fine. We need another one of these. We don't need that. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured, which is like, these are too slow for making barrels, so... It's okay, because I don't think I need that much neural gel anyways. So, I think we could just leave it the way it is, honestly. We could just improve these. Don't worry, just trash code, don't remove it. Who knows where it's used exactly? I'm the king of trash code. I'm gonna also make another novice buster ship. Because I feel like I don't have enough of them to confidently mess with that too much. It fills me with great anxiety. So okay, so I have the 2 ships I kind of need to make this work right now. And then I have Neurogel, and then that's it. And then we don't have to worry about anything else. I feel like I should just get... Can I just get Spidertron to fix that ship? Which one is it? Because I feel like when I had that mistake happen... Is it close enough to that? It probably is. If not, it can have landfills. Okay, you know what? We're gonna just do that. Let's go get some spaceship walls. I'm tired of like... Oh good, we're completely out of everything here. Let's go get another one here. Why can't I change that one? Oh, because I don't have it set up right now. Oh, the bots are gonna do that. Never mind. Alright, let's go. So there's actually no more fragment process I can really do here, so... Alright, so Novice is gonna ask for some spaceship walls. Just get like a good like 100 of them, I don't even care. This is Operation Saving Private Novice Buster Ship. Do I still have the name in my clipboard? Tell me I do. No. I'm actually surprised I could put rich text names in this spaceship, actually. You gotta commend them for actually, that's actually the coolest thing, that they actually let you do that. So we're up to now 2.12. Where's the name? 2.7 is on the way. Does it actually let you do that? Yeah, so technically speaking, they don't give you the interface here to do it, but it does accept it. So you'd have to have another place to copy it from, essentially. Which is kind of funny how that works, but yeah. Alright, so... Does the Novice ship have... There you go. It has it. Launch. Alright, we can just leave this the way it is. You know what I might do, just because this is having a bit of a fit, I'm not going to output priority either of one of these. I might output priority this one. There you go. That way it'll go half and half. Because the problem is, Vitalic reagent is just never going to happen, so... In a million years. Apparently it's just required so much, but then again, I am just like storing a crap ton of Neurogel, so that's what's going to happen, so... Alright, let's go back to... Oh my god, what is wrong with these bots? Oh, it's artillery shells, that's what it is. Alright. Let's go change this guy to... Alright, time for operation, because I don't want to go to that planet just to do that, so... The Spidertron's probably gonna fucking die, so let me just save this. Well, to be honest, it doesn't really have anything that important, to be fair. So, we could just trash everything it has, and just make sure it only has that one thing. Now, if I was smart, I would have outfitted them with shields or something, but I didn't do that, so... So, you know what, let's maybe do that. Just gonna get rid of everything it has. Oh, it doesn't have fuel. Because apparently it removes it from it as well. When you ask for fuel, it just gets rid of it. Why would it do that? Apparently that counts as a part of the logistics. What can I tell you? Also, did I really never ask for... No, I have 100 fuel that I asked for. Okay, it's fine. Alright. So saving private... Wherever it is. Is it this one? Yeah, it's that one. Okay. So the best way for it to go is like through here. Apparently there's another fucking biter nest over here. I guarantee you we're seeing these because we shelled and it went over where they are. So that's the reason we saw it, they're expansions. Alright. Let's see. Do we have... Yep, we have Novice Buster 2.7 at the ready. Didn't you know you could put cameras on your artillery shells? I mean, you can. It just gives you vision on stuff. That's what it does. It's really good, actually, for that reason alone. Because you get, like, little visions of them, see? You can get to see them go. I mean, it's part of the fun, is you can see them going. I mean, I guess that's why they has a radar as a part of it. Because radar is actually a component of artillery shells. It's totally gonna die. I know it's gonna get hit by something or whatever. I'm gonna get annoyed. There's so much area to cover here, it's ridiculous. Anyways. Can I move up another one? Let's see. Let's see, this one's fine. I mean, wouldn't you put artillery shells on your fucking things? Come on. I really wish I gave all these radars, by the way. I really wish I did. I mean, it's a lot of useless power, but it still would have been good to, like, have it I guess I was thinking of, like, not making the chunk sleep or something, but at that point, who cares, right? Alright, let's, we'll just let this guy take off and go back to Caladius. Okay. There's still one I'm missing here. I have to get these ones in the middle too. I didn't even pay attention to this. I think I was just letting it do its thing. I'm actually surprised that... How is this not in range? I guess it's just not. Interesting. I mean, that one is understandably not in range. Yeah, it's missing like a couple of these nests. Just slightly. Very slight. But I could kill them, so it's okay. Remember, this was supposed to be an automated solution. To be honest, it's way more automated than I give it credit for. So, I know I'm complaining a lot about the fact I have to manually target and paint this stuff, but for the most part, 90% of it has been automatic. So, especially the concept of refueling it, that's been actually the coolest part about it. Is that I'll just go in and out, and that's it. Really painless. Okay, is there a reason why this one stayed? It needs to go back to novice. Alright, where should we have this one go? We'll probably start clearing over here a little bit. I kind of want to make it go into this little lake here, to be honest, instead. I feel like there's... Why the fuck is this one called Dolphin? What is this one? Okay, I guess it is one of the ones I didn't name or something. Let's see where it is. Just like Dolphin. Yeah, there goes the Dolphin. I guess it's 2.14. Let's see my things. So one novice buster coming in, 2 on the way back to refuel. Oh, hey, it made it. Let's see. What's your radius on your road port? Not big. Alright. You know what? I really should have actually given it... I just realized this. I could have given it landfills, but I didn't do that. Oh, it doesn't even have robots anyways. Fuck, I'm dumb. Okay, it doesn't have robots for its roboport to basically fill up any of that, so... Alright, it needs to come back. I'm stupid. This is the second time I've said it this year. And then we're gonna get landfills. Okay, there's no landfills here. We're gonna have to ask for some of those. Oh yeah. Hard of mind, you know. Absolutely. Also, seeing where they hit is just not a factor of what it enables me to do, unfortunately. Because it doesn't rescan the planet. I really would like it to, but it doesn't, so... Alright, we're gonna go down here and do our AI cores. Let's see. Alright. So these are gonna be AI cores. So we have quantum processors, Vitalik reagent. What else? Immerserite crystals. So some of these is pretty easy to bring over. Some of it is not.
Okay, so that one I don't have any of. That's a very long autosave. But we're almost done. You know, I kind of want to get Novice done tonight. Can I be honest with you guys? Do you know how big of a sense of accomplishment I would have if I actually finished off Novice tonight? Because it's been like a multi-fucking-year project. Oh, and I also don't have anywhere to bring in Vitalic reagents anywhere. So I had the intention of removing this mineral water, but I don't think I can. This kind of sucks, actually. Where would I move this to? Yeah, I'm actually so lazy. I don't want to make a train stop. I just want to have a... I'm just gonna make a landing pad for it, even though it's on the same planet, because I have to move a lot of this stuff around, and I kind of don't want to do that right now. I had some... What was my plan before? Because I made these like double stops here. That's what I did. Whatever. We're just gonna have it here. I don't care. Just like, I don't know. It's just like we don't need it for that much right now, and it's like, yeah. This is the laziest thing I've ever done, because it's literally on the same planet. Ironically, it doesn't cost that much, though, when you do that, so... Whatever. Well, it's gonna be waiting for it. Have any proper nukes? No, I haven't really been making them. Nuclear weapons, unfortunately, in this game. So, you can have nuclear artillery shells, but crafting them requires uranium-235. And I already use a lot of 235. Don't get me wrong. Don't kid yourself. Like, every hour I use 9.6 K, and, well, I produce it. But I make I use 11 and produce 9.6, so... How much do I have right now? Yeah, you see, it's a very fine balance I have right now, because I do have, so I do have Korvax, which is it enriches 238, but I have it set so that it will never use more 238 than I have 235, or the other way around, whatever. It's like, yeah. So that's why it's kind of precarious. You know, I'm kind of wondering, where is my uranium actually right now being used up? Where do I have it coming in? Oh, it's here still. Yeah, that's right. Oof. Okay, dude, what? Why did nothing come over here? There's like a... Oh, there's 11K, that's why. Oh yeah, it's over 24. Yeah, okay. So that one's okay. Apparently I had a little bit of a project at one point to disassemble this one, and I didn't do this. This was, by the way, started... like last month. So that's how long I've been here, which is not long. You just reminded me now, Shaz, that I don't have very good nuclear options. So this is kind of an issue, and that is the last of these pieces that I have. Because you reminded me, and I'm like, oh, what am I doing for that? And then I realized the answer is not much, because I don't have much left. What the hell is this song? It's like, it sounds like Neo is fucking talking to my computer. Anyways. Should have always had good nuclear options? Yeah. As it stands right now, I only have one, or no, maybe two. Okay, no, I'm gonna go back to one. I only have one uranium thing now, so... I have another patch here, 6.8,
1.7. Yeah, so I have a little bit more on this planet. So, you know, I'm actually not that short. But I definitely have to set up some more than this. So... Okay, this is the lowest I've ever seen my UPS go. How much you want to bet it's just Novice going batshit crazy? I mean, it's always not Novice going batshit crazy, but, you know. They're not pleased over there. If I had to guess, entities is like 21, and if you actually look at like the entity time usage, it's, yeah, biters are using almost like 10 fucking, I think it's milliseconds of calculations, because there's so many of them having a meltdown right now, so. The biters should know I'm just pranking them. We need to bring over this Novice rocket. Come on over. Fortunately, the Vitalik reagent is not really around, so... The worst part was I actually did make a train stop for it, so realistically there's not much of an excuse. Also, this major bot project is also likely not contributing anything good to this little problem I'm having. So, pick your poison. What's their... It's mostly the biters right now, by the way, that are doing this. Because literally, entities, like 10 of them is... Like, it's almost half of the calculation for entities right now. It's crazy. See, I have the reagent right here, but if I were to do something with that, I would have to do something separate. Oh no, it's lithium chloride again. It's fucking always lithium chloride. What? Dude, seriously. Oh my god, it's this stuff again. I'm surprised, actually. Yeah, because these are going as fast as they can be. Why are they slower than this one? Because this one's okay. Why is this one a bit slower? Oh, no, it's fine. Oh, I see, they're both the same. Never mind. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna put more down. Fuck this shit. I'm tired of this, actually. Because it's always hydrogen chloride that's causing a problem, so we just need more of it. Looks like mining productivity 8 is almost done. How much research is that? It's 128 of like a high tier science too. So I'm not really, I'm actually not entirely shocked it did take this long, so. What's a good second one to do? Maybe Swarm Safety would be a good one to do after that. Or maybe one of these astronomy ones. Maybe not rocket reusability because that's 1.3 million. To be fair, that is like the best one though. Because I actually capped out, well, I didn't cap out, but I got a lot of rocket reusability, and I'm basically at the point where I'm like, the rockets don't actually care anymore. Okay, so let's do this one. Oh. Okay, there you go. That should cover that. All this for just a couple of AI cores, I swear. I have such poor memory sometimes. I think I was in your chat a few days ago. I think you were too, actually. I mean, I could check that because I can see messages. Yeah, I can see everything you said because the game's a cheater. This thing's a cheat. You were here yesterday. Oh yeah, you were saying you were the one that you started with these 2 mods yesterday. You have 790 hours of this game, but you never launched a vanilla rocket. Yeah, we had a conversation about that. I remember you now. And we were talking about trains and stuff. So yeah, no, you were here yesterday. I actually I won't even say you couldn't have been here a couple days ago because I literally just started streaming like this game again like recently. So. But welcome back, I guess. Always a pleasure to have you stop by. There's probably going to be a lot more people streaming this game in the coming days, particularly when there's a lot more. What's it called? When 0.60 comes out, then there's going to be a lot more people playing this game. So. Yeah, you're playing vanilla now. You're getting closer to refining oil and train. Oh, cool. I think SE is too big brain for me. You're looking at all the parts needed for automating cargo rockets, and it will take me like a day to get set up. Well, why do you think I'm 300 hours into this run? But I will say this. Don't get discouraged because the mod is actually really great, mostly because it's not like Bob's and Angels, which is like the same boring logistic puzzles. I've compared it a lot, by the way, to Bob's and Angels, and how much I despised Bob's and Angels actually in a lot of ways. It's actually just fun because you can work on something different every single time. That's the really great part about it. So I wouldn't say it's too big brain for you. You basically kind of try different things, and then sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. Is it bioelectric data? I forget. Yeah, it is. Okay. It's somewhere up here, right? It's not as bad as you think it is. Take it from me, I've been playing this for a little while. It's actually one of the only mods I think that's really kept my attention for so long. It's really great. Okay, what are we missing now? Just a reagent again. Let's go check Factorio to see if I fix the hydrogen chloride problem. It looks like I have. Yeah, it's starting to go up now, which is the first time I've ever seen that. I don't actually think I need this much lithium chloride. It just dumb. I can't really tell because 7 doesn't really tell you much about it. But I can actually search for lithium chloride. Most targeted surfaces in the last 6 hours is Factorio with 31 rockets. Oh, sorry, no. Depart is 31. 22 to Respidia, 9 to Caladius. And I already know where that is. It's just literally probably this one. That's it. I probably have lithium chloride in a couple other places, but you can't really tell from the map, unfortunately. Where else is it used? Oh yeah, it's used in lithium, but I don't make lithium here. Genetic data is made in space. I don't make lithium here, do I? I don't think I do. I barely use it, actually, anyways. You have to /editor to get your bot armor? Aw. You hate doing early game without a small amount of construction bots? Well, the mods I got is I got nanobot. I had nanobots. That's why I used early in the game, and I always liked that because I felt like that was a good in between. Because it feels construction bots feel rewarding, but you don't have to like, you know, you don't have to cheat to get there. You can just get something that's like in between, which is nice. So basically at the point where my main bus won't do anymore, I have to set up a city block for every material you want on your bus today, just to produce all the basics of green-red circuits. So it's so much work. I mean, that's why I ended up doing city block stuff, but I did that on another planet. So I would say that space exploration isn't as much about scaling as you would think, though. It's more than vanilla, obviously, but it's still not as bad as you would think. I'm still gonna say. Alright, let's have a look at... Sorry, I just remembered. Novice probably has... Yeah, has 2 ships waiting. Okay, let's see. Probably over here. Sounds like my music broke. I don't know why they do that. That's like the weirdest effect. You have landfills? You do. Okay. And you have construction bots. So, let's go. How is your city block so small? What if a block needs 5 different resources to make something? Where are all the stations? I'll show you. So I'll show you like one of my most convoluted ones. Let's see. How about this one? Because it requires so much resources. So it requires 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things to make it. So essentially the way this works is each side... By the way, I made it myself, so there's no... The only blueprint I have is these train blueprints I got. I made the station system myself for it, it actually worked out pretty well. So each station has like just a little warehouse, which is a K2 thing. Basically requests it if it has less than 65 K in the warehouse. It enables a stop. A train comes in, drops it off. So technically speaking, every single one can have 8. But I've done things where I've kind of had problems. I had to work around it. So I've actually have a system where fluid can actually be double-sided as well. On top of that, so if you don't need as many belts, you can do double-sided fluid as well, and that works out as well. So, you mean repeating beat club music? Is not what you're going for? I mean, it's supposed to be synthwave, so double-sided fluid. Not that kind of double-sided fluid, Shaz. You go to horny jail. Metallic reagent sucks. I kind of want to just make this into a warehouse, but no, I don't want to at the same time. Alright, I might just go up there and do that kind of thing. There are 2 sides, the light side and the dark side. You don't get the horny aspect? What? You said double-sided fluid. Listen, I may have made some assumptions here, okay? Listen, Shaz, we said things we both regret, but still. Where am I at? Oh, it's up this way. I'm surprised that I was able to do this. Oh, this is outside of the range, isn't it? He's like thinking extra long in plastic, yeah. You are mostly correct. Can you show cargo rocket section factory? Sure. Mine is a bit modded though, so, but it should give you a basic idea. I mean, to be honest, I did logistic bots like really heavily, so, but I'll show you what I have for it. It actually might not be botted, it might be vanilla. Where's it at? Okay, I did mod it. So I made it like this. Mine is made out brilliant, by the way, so I use requesters for bots for this because of all the stuff it requires, so I just did logistic bots. But it used to look a little bit more like this. So it used to be like just one beacon in the middle. And then, by the way, beacon's really, really good in this. I should mention that. Rush beacons so much. Rush them, rush them, rush them. They're so good. So I basically use logistic bots for basically the latter half of that. I don't use it for anything basic. I just use it for this kind of stuff where I don't want to really have a belt full of fast inserters, iron chests, and crap like that. Because why would I want to do that? That sounds like torture to me. Don't you have the 50 bot limit? Why would I have a 50 bot limit? You mean bot attrition? There is no 50 bot limit. Just when you make too many bots, they start exploding. And I have plenty of bots to replace them, so. Have you heard of Starbound? It's kind of like Terraria's building, which that alone doesn't sell me on it, by the way, because I don't like Terraria that much. I did play it, though. I did try Terraria. I did give it a good try. And 2D aesthetic with no man's sky or space exploration mods, infinite space exploration. Starbound, though. Let me go look at it. You shouldn't have brought up you shouldn't have brought up Terraria though. But let me have a look at this. Oh yeah, it is like Terraria, isn't it? Oh, is this new? No, it's been around for a while. Chucklefish. All right, I'm sure Pat has a couple of ideas about that because he knows all about it. Oh wow. That's funny. It goes recommended by 2 friends. 1 friend recommends against this game. So you could actually see people on your friends list who hated it. Interesting. God. All right. I'll ask Pat. I'll ask what he thinks about it. And if so, I'll pick it up for us both. I'm not going to get to it anytime soon, by the way. Just warning you about this. Okay, I just asked him. Terraria building is better and way too much grind. I'll see what he thinks about it. No promises, though. I actually like this song a lot. This is a nice song. It's a good song. God damn it. Ugh. Even has science mod called Freckin' Universe for research your unlocks. You need like 5 stone bricks or 50 research PRs to furnace. And by mods, I mean like Steam Workshop. Oh, okay. Because, you know, there's like... I can tell you like there's 1,000 other games that I'm supposed to play at some point, by the way. Man, lithium chloride is insane. Holy shit, look at it go. Alright. Making an executive decision. The Council of Gamers has come together and decided we're gonna need more of that shit, basically. I probably, you know what? I might come back to this planet and make like a really intricate system because I right now I depend a lot upon bots to do this. Right now, let me check my mineral water situation. No. Theoden has nothing for it. No. Algea has almost nothing for that. This also has nothing for it. Picard, I would have never considered Picard for that. Obviously, Novice is not an option. Also, is Moon's not included? I guess they're... Yeah, they are. They're just down there. Aporia, that's the one I'm on. Orpheus, none. Minky. That is... Parent is Antius. Barrel and mineral water, what the hell? A moon with barrel on it. Okay. But it has threat, so I'm not going there. Styx is... Yeah. I wouldn't want to set up on another planet anyways. Bernardo isn't bad. Honestly, I think I have way enough mineral water on this planet anyways. Where's my tags? Oh, interesting. How do you show... What is it, like... Care, disable... Unlock shortcut bar... Mute programmable speaker. Oh, you can actually do that? I didn't realize there was a command for that. That would have been useful. Enable creep. Am I clean? Oh, resource map markers. Show. There we go. I hit them at one point. We have a 7.1. $10 mil, yeah, we have a ton here. Okay, let's just go to the planet then. I just want to share games that I enjoyed from my library. You know, it's commendable. The thing is, though, I also promised I would be playing a Dyson Sphere program as well at some point. I said I was doing that after Factorio, and to this day, everyone is still waiting for me to get to that. So. I just realized this could have a wide area beacon. Oops. I just want to get rid of these as soon as possible. But yeah, no, I asked Pat about it. So Pat will tell me, so Pat knows all about Chucklefish. I don't remember if he had good things to say about it or bad things. So I'm gonna let him decide in that case. So it's all on Pat. So if you know who Pat is, go message him and tell him he's gay or something, I don't know. Wait, how? Okay, wait, hold up here. Hold up a second, sir. How are you out of belts? Merceray gear wheels. Ooh. Okay. It has nowhere to void this stuff at. What the hell? Oh. I thought I active provided it. I guess I didn't. I wish there was something better for me to put sand in, to be honest. This one doesn't even go into immerse right, so it's just the top one that was a problem. What's this one problem with? So this one doesn't know what to do with it. No rare metals. Ooh, that's could be a problem. How do I not have rare metals? Rare requester. Yeah, it's right here. There are 4 rare metal requesters enabled. What happened? Oh, we ran out of rare metals completely. Hey, wait, that wasn't the only planet doing it, right? Cornetto has it too. Oh. It doesn't have rare metals either. What happened? What? Did it get into a deadlock? I guess it got into like a deadlock. Oh yeah, it did. Okay, that's what happened. Cornetto. I'm gonna also set up another outpost for this, because you gotta admit this beat's pretty rad, actually. Okay, yeah, there's... Oh my god, this coal is done too. Jeez. Okay, Cornetto needs some love, apparently. Dude, I just want to go in my fucking DeLorean or some shit right now. That's why I like this. Which playlist is this one? This is called Paradise Magic Music. I don't think I've heard this one yet. I mean, that guitar's pretty sick, actually. It's a 4.7 mil. I have a 5 mil right now. Okay, so we're still good on that. So we're gonna go to Aporia, because I want to add more lithium chloride. I feel like that's not something I could do remotely. Where are we going to? So where would be the best place to have more rare metals? There you go. Now they can actually frickin' move. And this is the whole reason why it got all screwy. Why did 2 trains ever come here, though? Yeah, I should have never seen 2 trains, because it was leaving. Oh, that's weird. Okay, whatever. Fuck it. I don't care. So where's another place for... Let's go over here for a second, just disassemble this. 4.2 mil. Guess I'll do like the 5 mil I saw. I'll just do the 4.7 I see here, actually. Just 1 miner left. That's the worst. Outpost splinter. I haven't done this in a while, by the way. Where is it at? We're gonna do... I don't think I need all these settings anymore. How do I set it to not have as many of these? Oh, there we go. Basic settings, close. There we go. East, never... no, west. Yeah, that's what I ended up doing now. Yeah, I'm actually gonna save this play. This is fucking... this is rad as fuck, this music. What is it called? Like... I want to come back to that at some point. I don't know why, I just like it. Yep. Quite honestly, I shouldn't do this. You might get into a deadlock situation, though. How many things am I really saving? Fuck it, I'm gonna do it anyways. Nobody tells me what to do. Actually, I should leave it a little bit more of a buffer, actually, than just that. Dyson is good, but my laptop is very basic tier, so you can't run Dyson. I heard it was good too, and so when I was like basically ODing on this game, it was suggested to me I should OD on that game as well. I'm like, sure. I give in very easily to peer pressure, as you can see. Actually, to be honest, let's move it like right here. That's a good place for it. Yeah, that hits that one too. Okay, let's do some more of this stuff. Did I not copy? I guess I didn't copy over the station. Oh, yeah, I totally didn't. Okay, the thing I will need is I need chain signals. Okay, where's chain? So one over there. There's also a way of bringing it back in. That enables it in two directions. I think I will... No, I'll put chain. I'll just make sure it goes all the way. I actually shouldn't need it to. I can just do a regular signal, I think. I think that makes it acceptable, because it'll wait here for it to free up if the intersection is clear. I just don't want it to be using it all. Yeah, that's fine. The main thing is to keep the other block clear. Alright, do we have a train on the way here? Yes, we do. How do I do my... I guess I have... Yeah, I guess I do every individual lane. I was gonna say, I don't remember what I used to do, but I guess that kind of makes sense. Did I ever figure out why, oh fuck, I'm out of belts now. How am I out of belts? Guess I'm out of belts. Alright, let's go, get some more. Did I figure out why... What was the thing? Oh, I was missing immerse gears, that's right. Let me see if I kickstarted that again. Let's see. Not really. They're kind of going, but they're being used immediately. Oh, they're requesting immerse plates. I think it's just the sheer amount of immerse I need. So you know what we can do. Just make more. I think this is a self-contained unit anyway, so... Yeah, I almost have 1 million landfill because I've been voiding it. Sand. I wish I could make glass out of it or something. I probably should make glass out of it. Usage. Yeah, honestly, that would be a good idea. That's a good way of getting rid of stuff instead of making it into frickin' useless crap all the time. Okay, so... So my plan here is I'm gonna make a mega thing. I'm gonna use a big beacon for this. I just said big boy beacon today. Let's do one, because I haven't used these enough, so... I feel like, let's do a chemical plant. Definitely gonna do that. So it requires equal parts of hydrogen and chlorine. So we just need a couple of these bad boys. How many can it basically support? So it wants like a full belt of that. Crazy. So it kind of sounds like to me I need like 2 different ones for this, actually. Okay, there you go. That's right on the edge of that. Need to make more power up here. Cornetto was doing something. What was it doing? Right, it was reloading. Ugh. Oh, and I totally forgot about Novice again. So I'm like, oh, I want to finish that today. And this is the problem. I get distracted with some kind of project, and then I'm like, oh, it turns out we're not finishing up Novice like I kind of wanted to. What do we have here? Novice Buster. At some point, I'm just gonna destroy all these ships. By the way, like it's gonna feel real good. I'm sure. Actually, to be honest, I never had a problem with these ships. These ships actually served a very good purpose, and they did their job extremely well. Okay, I can't be near those worms. I think I'm gonna park her over here. There's only a little bit of it. There's like a little Bermuda Triangle of where biters can survive, so I'll just kill that one real fast. No, that's all good. Can this one be repositioned? Nope, this one also has to go back for refueling. I guess I missed a couple over here. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, these are just like random spurts of them. I also had this little project I was in the middle of doing. Okay. And we can head all the way back to base. Mission successful. Let's go. Nothing. And we'll set it back to Spidertron Planet, trash unrequested items. Okay, that's all good. And if I look at the chart, we have like a bunch of ships on the way that I'll need to refuel, unfortunately. Why is this one not moving? Oh, because this one can actually land. So let's see. I'm going to play it a bit on the safe side and move it a little bit closer right here. There you go. That's a good radius for it too. So that'll handle everything that's around here as well. Actually, we'll not handle these. I'm just trying to scan kind of a little bit. I wonder if I always wonder if like the scanning for novice here like will just reconfirm anything I haven't seen yet or anything like that. I kind of hope it does, but at the same point I kind of like it just doesn't do shit. So what can I do? Yeah. I think I have a planetary wide artillery range anyways. No, I don't actually. That's okay. We'll have novice busters to potentially deal with that, so it's okay. Material needed for construction on Respidia. Ooh. Definitely don't need that. So it's like, it looks like it's scanning, but it really isn't. Because otherwise, like, all the red dots would go away. I wouldn't see them anymore. I also can't see any semblance of it refreshing the chunks at all. We only have like, how much? Whoa. Okay, I thought those like artillery shells weren't moving, but it turns out I'm just zoomed out really far. But it's like we have like we have like a fourth left of the planet, and then it's ours. I mean, it's ours to begin with, but the biters just don't know yet. As soon as some of those ships come back, I'm sure that will be a thing for that. I think I can maybe move this one up to here. Maybe like right here would be good. Yeah, it's like just in the radius of everything, which is really nice. So I wonder when you scan a planet, when you do a planet, like you say it's confirm extinction, does it look? I hope it doesn't look for individual biters at all. I hope it just looks for like worms and shit, because that would suck. But like I said, nothing that a little bit of glaive beams can't solve. Because that will be a dead giveaway if there is anything left on the planet. Oh, good. This music has military talking as if like they're bombing something. Good. This is appropriate now. Military chatter. Sorry, that's what it's called. All right, let's go back to here. So why is this not going? Mining fluid. Also, I just realized something. So why would you be missing fluid? Oh, because it didn't have enough actually in here. Alright, it's good now. We now have another stop for rare metals. Why are some of these not even moving? Oh, now they're moving. That was weird how, like, I just saw one of them doing that. Wait. Why are they allowed in? What? It's enabled, right? Why is it not allowed in? Oh, it's going in the wrong direction. Dude, I hate it when it does that. Is the belt going the wrong way? Oh, when did that happen? I don't even know when. It was just facing the wrong way, and that was also causing a bit of a problem. Also, why is there so many capsules inside of it? Well, not like that really matters. You know, I'm gonna say I don't think I've ever launched a rare metal rocket because of all these problems. Or maybe I have, but how did it get like 4 space capsules? I don't even know. The condition is not set to, like it's even set to 1 stack size, but it can never put more than 1 in there. It's set to capsules equals 0. Whatever. I don't even know. Who cares? Okay, I care a little bit. So I'm confused on why this occurred. You know what's really weird? Why is it... you know what? I just realized something else, actually. Fuck. Wait, no, it's not. Why did I do that? So, I set my miners to have, like... all these, what are they called? Speed and efficiencies, right? I guess it was to make the consumption of power really low. Yeah, I guess it was to make the consumption of power minimal, but who cares? I guess I cared at one point. Oh, but then again, it is using like 1 gigawatt right now. But you know, I think it. I don't know. I'm gonna play around with the numbers on this because I feel like it could be a little bit faster. I know why it's like that. It's because that's the perfect number before it starts costing power. And I think I did it at a time when I needed that amount, but I don't recall why I did that. I'm just gonna guess the simplest reason, which is that I just needed power. Oh, that needs to go that way. See, now it's at 4 megawatts, right? And so if I look at the power usage, I mean, it's still not that much, to be honest. And I have 8 gigawatts at my disposal, so I might as well just do it all the way. And I just look at stuff I've done in the past, and I'm like, sure, it made sense at the time, but I'm in a completely different stage of the game now. But I'm pretty sure when I came back here, I definitely had it. I think I had the first thing I did was set up that ridiculous power. There you go, it makes it 4.5 mining speed versus the typical, what this one is, it's like 1.7. So it's essentially 3 times as fast. And yeah, it's definitely filling up much faster too. And let me look at the power actually. So let's look at last 10 minutes of just... I mean, it's not even like one of the first ones anyways. But you can see it went from 21 megawatts up to a shocking 614 megawatts. I mean, actually, to be fair, that is a pretty significant jump. That is likely the reason I did that. Because if you have every single one doing that, then you have a bit of a problem. But to be honest, like, it's not really a big issue. Also, I think the chlorine goes away much faster than that. That's hilarious. How much chlorine do we have? We actually need more chlorine than that. Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna slow down just for that reason alone. I didn't realize. Efficiencies are actually really good in this game, but yeah. Sorry, in this mod, I should elaborate. It's not the game. Okay. Because it's just burning through the chlorine. It's already done, so I can't do any more with it anyway. So I'd have to raise my chlorine, and I don't know. I don't really have a big appetite for that at the moment. Also, Is there a... Nope, there's... Yeah, Novice Buster 2.5 is on the way. Let's see. Yep, they're still shelling everything. Do you bother thinking about ratios for stuff? Or do you just know this should be enough and then just let what comes out? No, I do think about ratios. I think about ratios a lot. What I use rate calculator for ratios, so I kind of do, like, you'll see me set up something right now. So I'm setting up chlorine. Sometimes I won't care about like the end result. Like I'll just say like, oh, if this part's a bit slow, then that's okay. I'll say that. But right now I'm kind of looking at this. I'm looking at purple belts right now, and I'm seeing that this can make 1.2 purple belts. I'm right now configuring it so that it will actually use those two right now, actually. So I actually do think about it. So you can see right there, okay, now it's 1.3, so now it's a little bit too much, so I'm gonna just delete, I'll delete that one actually. So if I look at that, I'm like, okay, that's pretty good. I'll just leave it at that. Ratio is the wrong word. I mean max output and required input. Yeah, so it depends. So sometimes I won't care, but what I'll normally do to kind of equalize it. So in this kind of case, actually I'll give you a good case because I actually didn't want to do this because I wasn't on this planet. So what I normally do, where is it at? I kind of look at this. I'm like, okay, so I have two purple belts coming out of it. I'm never gonna have more than that, but this right now supports 4. So technically speaking, I can go put in some efficiency modules into it until it gets to the point where it's just over 2. And now they're doing a little bit better. I can do maybe just one more. That's a little bit under, so we don't want that. So there you go. That's what I'll normally do, is I'll just have it just go a little bit over, and that's it. Because in my case, it's like, it makes sense to make it a little bit more optimal than that, so... Because that's exactly what I normally do. I wonder, does it still need a lot more of this stuff? I guess it kind of does, doesn't it? Needs a lot of lithium. And lithium it shall have. Or not lithium, the other stuff. Sorry, I'm not sure if that answered your question. Hopefully it did. Yeah, you did? Okay, good. It's just Novice complaining about stuff again. You gotta break a couple eggs to make an omelet or something. How much artillery shells are in this? Yeah, it just always has a ton of them. Okay. Yeah, so it does actually get rid of the biters. That's the thing, which is really good about it, so. I feel like it's not actually that much more time until the biters are just completely gone. Also, we didn't quite clear out all these.
It still deems it as an active nest and won't kill the biters that are there, but they at least won't expand it, I believe. Because they don't have any buildings. I think that they require nests in order to expand. If I had to think about this logically. Okay, that should be okay. I like how there's a little nest here that could. That's just what I think about it right there. Is this normal? Yeah, it is. This is fine. Okay, Novice Buster 2.5 is almost there. 2 are waiting. It's actually mostly a problem with the sheer amount of rocket fuel it seems to be requiring. It's like I said, I really should have made a better rocket fuel system over here. Well, more of it's coming, so it's fine. For some reason I was just cheap on it, but then again, it doesn't matter. Okay. Back to this one. I don't want to think about that one anymore. It depresses me. So. Alright, let's do here. So let's see here. What's this right now ratio at the moment? So it needs about twice as much currently to process that. Let's do this one. Okay, how much water does this need? 225. We have pumps here actually, so... Or, sorry, we have plenty of places for water to just be here. I don't know if I need 2. I'm gonna assume I don't. I always forget how much throughput you can actually achieve reasonably. That's stone. I'm surprised that there's electrolysis plants available. Oh my god, they're so... Oh, they're so stupid sometimes, these things. Because it's supposed to be like, a lot faster than that.
To be honest, it only really needs 10 per interval, so what if I just tell it to do it has to be 10? Actually, I think it's fine. Like that. It's okay. Uh-oh. Is that too close? No, it's fine. How many planets and moons do you have a base on right now? Let's see. So I can actually just order this by that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 technically, because Clades Asteroid Belt I have a little mini cuck base on. There you go. This is just to get what is this stuff called? It's methane ice on. So I have a methane ice thing, and also eventually I'm gonna put barrel on this one. So there's some barrel here. I'm not sure if that's the one I want though. This is, by the way, it's been a month since I looked at this, so you have to forgive me for not quite remembering what I was doing with this. I think it was just a 2 mil, right? I thought I had like a really thick one somewhere here. Maybe this 56 mil, maybe that was the one. Oh, there's also... That's a lot of barrel. So yeah, I was essentially gonna dig into some barrel there too. So we'll just say it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 surfaces that I'm actually on. So, but some of them I'm just on literally to core mine because I'm like, I don't need a lot of holmanite, for example. So I came down here, I threw down a couple of core miners, and that was it. I still do, like, I still have a mining operation for holmanite, but I do, like, this is hugely, like, enough to do, you know, everything I need, which is amazing. Because my guess is what's going to happen here is that this holmanite is going to fill up, and then this will backlog itself, and then it'll be ready to go again. Ooh. Oh, that's nothing. Just novice things. Sorry, I got all distracted with the little pings going, your base is under attack. How's this one doing? Oh my god, just filling up rocket fuel. But then again, I think, yeah, the 2.1 is on the way, so... and it'll be good. I actually don't want to long-term have that much... Yeah, I may need to have another solution to basically transport fuel around. I actually might make a ship that has one purpose only, and that's to transport fuel. And just a ton of fuel. Because I feel like rockets aren't fast enough for that. So I may actually do that next, soon-ish. Because my moon does a really good job at that, so... Oh yeah, and I should also say, I do seriously prioritize... I'm very much biased towards, like, not having to... what was I gonna say? I don't like having to... I'm trying to think of the word for it. I don't like to have to manage my bases or, like, manage biters, because biters are UPS hit. So I always try and clear the... I try to not go to a planet that has it, or one that I can clear easily. So like a small moon, for example, would be easily cleared, so you just don't have to set up defenses on it. So the only base I have is Novice that actually contains defenses, because it was the one that required me to have it. And that's it. I feel that's a pretty important consideration for a place where you're landing at, you know? Okay, so this one on its own makes 36k, right? Yeah, 36k. These ones right now make 39. So I don't really need stone for much else, right? I do actually need it for something. Because I actually make some hydrogen stuff here. But these ones don't need it anymore, so we're gonna stop requesting it from these and then tear them up. I could feel the lag because it's just trying to clear out that crap. Oh, whoops, I don't want to do that. Why would I do this? Okay, apparently at some point I had like a sand thing, I guess? Why? What did I need it for? Because that's... I filled up this place with too much of it. I don't exactly know why I did that, but we're just gonna leave that we're gonna leave that mystery be. Alright. And the last thing we do is now add more lithium chloride to where? That's a very good question. I mean, to be fair, hold up a second. If I did this, right? This says 4, right? Or belts. Yeah, so I could just have one belt each just coming out with all the things it needs, so. Of course, now the problem is going to be a mineral water throughput issue, but I can easily solve that. So how much does it need for each one? Like 71? Dang. That's a lot of thing, but I can do that. I'm going to say one pipe on its own can only deal with like one side of this, essentially. And I'm gonna test that theory right now. Yeah. I'll do the same thing to this side, just to up the capacity of it.
And I need to also add a condition somewhere here. If E is greater than thing, I'll put that. Why doesn't that work? Surprised it doesn't work, actually. Alright, there's a little bit of gaps here. What? It's more mineral water. Just need more of it. We may need another fucking train or just mineral water alone. It's so ridiculous how much I've all of a sudden needed. I'm gonna almost make like another one of these actually. Because who cares if there's like 4 trains with just mineral water. I kind of wish I made enough for another train to wait here, but unfortunately I did not think that. I mean, who would have thought mineral water would be used so much? I have to commend them, actually, for making that happen, because usually I've always had a problem with mineral water in that way. Okay, so there's a problem here. Why is there no... Oh, that's the fuel. That's fine. I can now have some of this, then. That's good news, because it means I've used... all this too. I just want to make sure I have enough mineral water coming in because we're currently just eating through it all, so... Alright, let's go back to Novice for a second, view surface. Where's a good place to go? Probably this lake is the next viable target. Either that or I'll continue down here. Go right in the middle here. No, it fucking can hit it. Dude, what the fuck? I should just clear this out beforehand. I don't know why I do this to myself. I fucking do this to myself all the time. I'm an idiot. That's why. Okay, that one's just not moving until I'm coming back to Novice. Structure is overloaded. Oh. God damn it. I'm fucking angry now. There you go, now we have too much hydrogen chloride. That's a good problem to have. I'm honestly surprised that these things are running out of mineral water and nothing else. But at the same time, I'm not surprised. Alright, go to your thing. I'm a little bit angry about that. I feel like I may need more stations in this, actually. I may go make some more, actually. Let's just delete all these.
Kind of left a hole there, to be honest. I'm gonna make it a little bit more of a hole so I can segment it out better, actually. Holes. So I like to segment it like that. There you go. So one of them... Wait, where is it at? Oh my god, it reserved it. It's so dumb. Okay, I really actually want to move this up, actually, so we're going to do that, because it's going to annoy me till the end of time. I don't think we actually have a sand problem anymore, to be honest. I don't know where it... Actually, I know where it comes from. It comes from... from Jupiter, but whatever. Okay. Okay, am I allowed to move train stops up? I am. Oh, it might be a little bit too much. Alright, let's do, where's this one? Okay, no space there. Let's see. Okay, that one's fine. Let's see. To be honest, I'm just gonna cut and paste it up, maybe, or something. Yeah, I'm gonna do this, because what I'll do is I'll just go into that one. Well, I don't know if it will actually, but whatever. No, this is also completely depowered now. You know, fuck it. I'm just gonna delete it all. Oops, nope. Go down here to move all this down a little bit. Okay. Yeah, there you go. So now we can support 2 trains at this stop, which will greatly increase the throughput. It's so weird how this looks, though. I don't know why it looks that way. For some reason, I don't think I've ever designed a train that looked like this. Okay, that should do it. Wait, how are you... Oh. Okay, hopefully this does not block the other trains here. Okay, there you go. I don't think it does. No, it totally does. Oof. Yeah, it blocks it. Oh my god, it's just one tile. How is that possible? How does it not allow it to go into there? How's that still blocking it? It shouldn't be doing that. It should be... No, it is blocking it. Fuck. Ugh. That sucks. Oh well. I have to move it up another tile. means none of this actually really fits. Can't really group this together, can I? Yeah. Actually, no, that one's fine. Just this needs to be moved. That's kind of awkward. They're like connected. Didn't actually expect that to be the case, but that's fine. Alright, is there some reason why I don't see another train coming in here? Okay, but now it's perfect. Now it's fine. Do I need even more than this? This is crazy to me. How much mineral water lithium chloride just eats through. Just crazy amount. Alright, well, let's see. Novice Buster 2 point something. Which one is this one? Okay, so you're gonna land... Like, this is far enough away, right? Like, I don't... Dude, I'm scared, though. Because, like, look at them go. They know that the behemoth worms know I'm here. So... Oh, man. Because they can smell my fear. So, I can't hit the ones up here, really. So I could just hit it with this, then. Fuck, I pressed N twice. It gets rid of it. Okay, these ones are still mad about something, but who cares? I should probably just get rid of all of these, like, here. The rest will get rid of it in other ways. And then I'm going to send a couple of the Novice Busters back for a little bit more refueling. This is really, I don't know. I like this. This is cool because I like to clear Novice this way. But I feel like I'm going to get to the end of this and there's going to be a giant fuck you. It's probably related to, like, how it's going to detect something on the planet. And I'm going to be spending a really long time trying to find out what it is. Okay. I mean, what can you do? Let's see. This one is also, I think, ready to go. Oh no, that one can be repositioned, actually. Actually, I kind of want to keep that one over where it is. We have one on the way back. How many are in dock? Yeah, I already I still have one that's waiting to dock, so there's no rush to bring them back yet. By the way, I believe I fixed this, although that may be a lie because mineral water is still low. But I think it's just because of the... No, I have a lot of it, so that's not the problem. Yeah, we'll just bring a pump into it. Yeah, that was the missing piece for that one. Just a little bit of something to help the throughput along. Yeah, I'll do it. Like, what happened? I want to actually see productivity. Chloride. What is it called? Shit, what's this stuff called? Lithium chloride. Oops. Lithium chloride. So in the last hour, my production has really kicked up to like 40k. But what on earth happened? Like, what? I know what happened. I used the Vitalic reagents, but dude, what happened? Like 10 hours, 5 point something. So it used it in spikes, but now it's just a consistent usage of it. Well, I've definitely fixed it though, so we can just leave it now. This is kind of why I wanted to come to the planet to resolve this. So. You know, I was so happy about my UPS2, and it's just like in the shitter, but it's definitely due to class unit. Actually, class unit is, yeah, it's like 10, that's why. I couldn't read it over the thing. Trains are almost using 1.0 though. Trains are pretty crazy too. Okay, I believe that's more... Oh. I was gonna say. Something needs to get the good old artillery. We may actually call it quits soon. I was really hoping to get to the end of Novice. Okay, let me look at how much is left on Novice, but I think it requires another hour or two. Not of me like looking at it, but like, yeah, it definitely is something that I can't complete tonight because it's just like sheer amount of look at them. They fucking made a base. Motherfuckers. I saw that. Assholes. Which means they have a backdoor base somewhere. Or they came from the base over there somewhere. So blow them up. I am blowing them up. Because normally the artillery is in range, but I think they came from here. Because basically they find candidates or something. I mean, I can look at that real fast to see where it is. You know, that actually might be a really funny way to see where nests are, by the way. I'll show you in a minute here. Let's look at it actually together. It's like wall hacks. All right. Let's check this out. So we're gonna go here. And we're going to set it so that we're going to see show candidate chunks. I can see there's a nest here. So there you go. It's really obvious because it's they would not have anything here if it wasn't for that. So I don't really care, to be honest, because it's like I really feel that I have fucking satellites. Why is it not possible for me to... Like, why is it not possible for me to rescan the surface? I feel like that's a real bad missing feature. Yeah, see? You can see them coming back again. So I'm gonna just do this now. No artillery in range. Not good. Because I literally have satellite technology. There's no reason for the biters to be ever allowed to, like, for me not to be able to see them doing this crap. See? Because that's what I want to do. I want it to be able to rescan it, but I can't do it. So now we can essentially see where the missing biters are, essentially, so. Is one on its way back? Yeah. So, I mean, we've done a pretty good job, actually. Because it's like, you know, most of it's gone, actually. It's quite good, actually. Obviously, there's a bit of a missing gap here. I'm gonna have to put down a ship here. Or was there... I thought there was a ship that was here. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use candidate chunks for, maybe I can move this guy up. No, because it would be... You'd have to go refuel then. So you can see how they do it. Honestly, you could probably just land on this planet now and take the shit it has and create death walls. What do you mean? This is novice. This is my first planet. The whole point of why I'm doing this right now is so I can claim the planet and I can reduce its threat to 0%. That's the whole point of why I'm doing this. I'm gonna say it still is going well, but yeah, it's just slowed down the game significantly by me doing this, and also caused a lot of headache for other reasons. Also, I have a feeling that Vitalic reagent is gonna be fucking me over here again. Okay, why is this not coming? Because there's no significant biomass. Why is there no significant biomass? I don't know. I feel like we could definitely have a little bit more than that. We definitely can. So where's the significant biomass train? I feel like that's a lot of effort for one fucking train to do that. Where's he at? I need like another train to do this as well. That's actually what the problem is right now. It's just slowing down everything. Okay, there's only one ship now. Oh wait, no, actually 3 ships anchored? Oh yeah, right. The Normandy counts as being anchored, by the way. Where is the... I thought I had another ship on the way. Where'd it go? Lone ship's anchored. I guess we didn't. Guess that was a lie. Yeah, guess it was a lie. Or I made it land or something, so... That's what I mean, like, we're gonna need a bit more time anyways for this, so... Regardless. But I feel like, it's basically, like, almost done. Almost TM. We made a lot of headway into this little biter scourge problem. Yeah, if this one goes, it will have to go back to novice. This one can be repositioned. Is it done? I guess it is done, isn't it? Kind of want to start dealing with all this now. Yeah, maybe down here. There you go. And this way, like, a little bit of artillery targeting isn't actually that bad. The reason being, it doesn't actually cause that much of a problem, actually, so... Because this way it's less fuel for me to reposition stuff if it's just the outskirts of stuff, you know? At least, you know what? Thank God there's a way for me to fucking determine if they're, like, backcapping me. Because do you know how annoying that would be if I had to do it all in one go? Like, I had to figure out which ones weren't, like, around when I purged the planet completely. It's like, that's annoying. It's seriously annoying. Because you're like, I've proven myself worthy of killing biters, please, you know? I don't need to find every single one. Like I said, I was going to use a glade beam to find them, but I guess it's not really needed. And these are missing construction bots. Does it not have construction bots coming here? Apparently no. Damn it, it did it again. It doesn't space out this stuff at all. It's really annoying. Alright, let's give it like repair packs. There you go. Now it's construction bots. Why would you do this? Why would it come back like that? That's so annoying. Well, I guess it's fine. I have to like trick the bots into leaving it, so that's how I do this every time. Because my fucking thing sucks here. I have way too many logistic bots in this network, and also like a random bullshit in there, but that's okay. Oh, well, let's see if my AI course got anything, and then after that, I think I'm gonna call it. Fuck. Yeah, there we go. Look, Vitalic reagents are here. Hooray. We just need advanced neural gel, we're good to go. That's it. I'm the happiest man ever. Let's see. Where is it? We're gonna call it, gel. Dude, this took actually, like, remember I started this, like, at the beginning? It was ridiculous, and then, actually, I think I called it something else when it was a, what was it, what did I call it? Like, barrels. Yeah. This is, up late for you? I mean, it kind of is, but at the same time, isn't it late for you? What the fuck are you talking about me for? How dare you? No, just kidding. I mean, I'm just kind of vibing. I'm enjoying it, you know? Last time you stayed up this late is because Blue was bullying someone who deserved it. I mean, usually I've been going to bed at midnight, like, recently, so... ish. Just a little bit after that. I mean, it's like I said, it's mostly due to work stuff. I just, like... I don't like anything I'm doing right now, so I'm just like, fuck everything kind of thing, I guess. I don't know. So... I just want to see this go, and then we're gonna call it quits, I guess. I'm just kind of annoyed. It's the best thing I could tell you. I'm surprised that this is a problem. I guess I never did do things on that. Honestly, I haven't been really waking up that late anyways. I still get up at like 9. So, you know. This is how I am. Alright, it's on its way over. Uh-oh. Why is it ready for next payload? I didn't send it somewhere dumb, did I? Oh no, I didn't. It just doesn't have any rocket fuel. Give me mod. He didn't need to be bullied. That was the dumbest thing he could have ever asked me. Like, no. Especially given the way he reacted after that. It was like, I'm like, that would have been a disaster if I did anything of what you asked of me. Is there a reason why I don't see more barrels in here, by the way? Because I should just see more barrels in here, right? It's disabled by control behavior, but it's greater than or equal to 1. Input signals. See, this has a signal of rocket launch, right? So why is it not there? Okay, now it's there. Well, that's what it needed. You realize it had that problem. Okay, it's fine now. I just realized something. Is there not a... What are you doing? Aren't you automatically anchoring? Okay. It's supposed to automatically anchor. Is there some reason why it wouldn't be doing that? It's just literally just this one, and there's no reason for that. Let me just check hull integrity. Oh! It doesn't have a starship anchor anymore. Whoops. Because that's what got actually destroyed. It wasn't anything else. Okay. Let's go anchor to orbit somewhere here. Whoops. We can fix that, though. Luckily, it only needs ion steam to lift off here, so we're just gonna wait for it to bring something over. Where's it at? Does it bring something over, or what's it doing? Okay, cool. It did launch one. Let's see. Hey, cool. We now have our hands on some AI cores. That's a lot of AI cores, by the way. I hopefully won't need really much more than this, because it has, like, the super speed modules, but knowing this game, I definitely will. But whatever I make, I'll probably actually do something not lazy with this Vitalic reagent, and maybe actually bring a spaceship down instead of these stupid barrels with advanced neurogel. Because this is quite possibly the laziest setup I ever made. But I kind of wanted to do this just because I'm lazy. Yeah, there's no way this would ever need more of this. Oh my god, that's fine. Yeah, I might do. I might not actually put, like... Oop, not storage. Do something like this. Just to make sure it just has a little bit for this base too, so it's not always using it for the bottom one, so... Alright, the rest of this is fine. We don't have to do anything else. Let me just double check this guy. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to launch to Caladius. And it should immediately come back. There it is. So now it's working properly, and we'll fill up with fuel. I didn't even know it was the anchor that was missing. But, you know, go figure. Okay, I think I will take off now. I'll just save it here, just so I know next time to do that. So I'll probably come back tomorrow to it. I don't even know what the weather is like tomorrow. What's it like tomorrow? Yeah, I'll probably come back tomorrow. I do have to do some admin stuff, so I don't know when, but we'll see. But yeah, anyways, it's been fun. Thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in late at night. Actually, the real reason I think I don't normally come on this late is usually my neighbor's sleeping, and her bedroom is like right above where my computer is, so I don't want to like disturb her. So, but she hasn't been here all week. She left like on Thursday somewhere, so I think she went camping or something. So that's why I was like, you know, I was good with that. I'll do transfer Texas on. We can go raid him. Because normally he streams way later than I do. Well, not way later, but he streams a little bit later than I do, so we'll give him a good old raid. It's probably gonna be the only time I ever raid him, so because I literally cannot stay up this late usually, so and he always comes on a little bit after I stop. So, anyways, thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. Be back tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace. Enjoy. Have a good night. Stay safe, and goodbye.